Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are back for Friday on the Raiders of Ark. And we actually have some pretty big news today. It's been kind of all silent on the Western Front when it comes to Ark Raiders updates, besides that little glimpse of the roadmap that we got. But yesterday, Ark Raiders kind of out of nowhere, which you guys said would happen next week, they jumped the gun a little bit and they gave us expedition news yesterday. So about a week ahead of what we thought they were going to give us. So even more time this time to know what you need by the next expedition. And myself and a bunch of other people in chat called it. This is where we thought it was going to end up, and we were right. I feel like I have a pretty good read on Ark Raiders and Embark and like what they plan on for the game in the future and like how they're going to handle the casual audience. But we were right, and we're going to go over that today. So good morning. Make sure you like the stream on the way in if you're on YouTube and all that jazz, and we're going to get into it. But they did come out with the expedition news. So for everybody that didn't do the last expedition, also, you're going to like this, because you got another shot depending on what you want to do. So for those of you who haven't read it, because I know not all of you are chronically online like I am. So if you haven't read it, let's go over this really quick. I'm going to shut the music off. So this is from yesterday from Embark. Preparing for your second expedition. It will soon be time to open the tunnels out of Speranza and send our second wave of ambitious raiders on new adventures in the Rust Belt. Raiders can sign up from February 25th, and departure will take place on March 1st. This is your opportunity to start your journey again with a new raider with extra buffs and bonuses. Before the expedition, we want to give you all the information so you can prepare well ahead of time. Starting off, we want to get to one announcement out of the way right off the bat. We've heard your feedback about the required stash value for maximum rewards being too high. That's the 5 million. And have decided to lower that requirement to 3 million total coins, and that's for the maximum reward. So I had said they were going to cut it in half. Maybe I said between 2 and 3 million. So they went with 3 million, 600,000 per skill point with a maximum of 5. So they almost cut it in half. They nerfed it by about 40%. So that's good. That's objectively good. I think that'll make most people happy. The reward will still be 5 skill points for reaching the 3 million in total stash value. So that's good. That's good. And again, that stash value, coins, whatever you got, it's a culmination of the coin value that you have and the stash. You can sell your stash before you go on the expedition, or you can just leave it in there. Although, Embark, if you're listening, can you please, for the love of God, give us just an easy little number above our stash that shows our total stash value, like a ticker or something? Because having to select everything and then hit sell to figure out your stash value is, I mean, it is painful. It's painful. I don't much enjoy it. But that's the only thing that they got to add here. A simple quality of life feature. We need a stash value above our stash the same way that we have the coins. So for all of the people that did not do the previous expedition, this one's for you. Maybe you were on the fence about it. Maybe you started playing Ark Raiders too late and you just didn't have enough time to get any good rewards, so you said, fuck it, I'm not doing that. You have a catch-up mechanic. For raiders who could not amass enough coins during the first expedition, we are introducing a skill point catch-up system, allowing raiders to reclaim the ones that they had missed out on. The catch-up skill points will be heavily discounted, making the total coins needed to reach max skill points less for each expedition. So if they're saying it's going to be heavily discounted to get the additional 5 from previous expeditions, and this second one is now 600k, I'm going to put my money on it that if you want to get some of the original expedition skill points, I'm saying like probably half or maybe even 75% off. Yeah, I mean 300,000 for the old ones, maybe even 150 to 200,000 for the old ones, and you would have a maximum of 10 additional bonus skill points going into the next season at the end of February. So that's cool, man. I mean, you guys will be able to catch up if you just started. They're doing this for the people who they feel bad. They're doing it as a whoops, we fucked up, because when they announced that it was going to cost 5 million the first time, how much time do we have? Like 13 days? Like it was like maybe 2 weeks tops. And it just kind of came out of nowhere. Everybody had been spending all their money and shit, like, building grenades. And the game was still pretty new, so nobody was really focused on saving money. So they kind of like blindsided us with the first expedition. So now this is kind of like we owe you one. So they're making it a little easy for people to catch up. For this expedition, you will need to gather 300. Oh, it says it right there. I was guessing, but they literally give us the amount. 300K. So for the second expedition, those skill points are going to cost 600,000 apiece, up to 5. So that's 3 million. And then for the original expedition, if you want to go even further and get the discounted ones, it'll be, what's that? 300 times 5. I'm bad at math. Is that it's 1.5 million? So in total, if you wanted to get the full 10 skill points and what would be now 24 additional stash slots, you would need 4.5 million if you never did the first one. So still less than one costed last season. Bear in mind that rewards and requirements may change for future expeditions, and bonus skill points won't be available indefinitely for those who continue to depart. So they're telling you right here, they are on the back end thinking of some changes to this system, and that's good, because I said eventually you're going to get to a point, and we talked about this on stream, where you either need to add a new skill tree, add like additional, you got conditioning, mobility, and survival, add additional mastery skill points further up the tree, like extend the trees. We were talking about this week, because I'm like, you're going to get to a point where we're 3-4 expeditions in, and everybody can just max out every skill tree. So what then? So clearly, it looks like they're going to start coming up with more creative ways that if you go on the expedition, the next season, you'll get different bonuses. It won't always just be additional skill points. Maybe I don't know what it's going to be, but they're coming up with different things in their mind, which is good, because eventually we're going to run into that problem. So here's the rewards for the expedition. This is the second expedition. Players who will be doing the expedition for the first time will get rewards for the first expedition. Read more here. For those who continue to depart, aka you did the first one, you're doing the second one, more stash base and skill points will be awarded. The patchwork. Okay, so this is the cosmetic. The patchwork outfit, which is the one we already unlocked for the expedition, will get 4 additional toggles and 2 new color options for joining their second expedition, as well as a new scrappy outfit. So that right there, I'm like kind of iffy on, because I was really hoping that they were just going to give us a new skin and not give us just cosmetic updates to the one we already unlocked. So, like, kind of mid for me. Like, I prefer a unique skin every expedition, but whatever. Again, I really could care less about the cosmetics in this game. Buffs will stack for those who continue to depart. We knew that already. The trophy display project, along with your cosmetics, raider deck progress, unlocked map regions, leaderboard position, trials, codex entries, and raider tokens are not affected by the expedition. Okay. So they just give a brief overview of everything right here. Permanent rewards are going to be the cosmetics. We get the outfit evolved for this guy, the patchwork. He's not evolved here yet, but apparently we're getting 4 new toggle options and 2 new colorways. So we'll see what that looks like. Scrappy cosmetics, the expedition indicator icon. I don't know what that means. I think it's just like an emblem next to your name, or like no one sees that besides you, I don't think. But you'll have 24 stash bases and now 10 extra skill points. Total of 85 is possible if you're doing the second expedition. Okay. Now the buffs, we go from 5% to 10% bonus XP, so you will level faster. If you're doing the second expedition, 5% was these are the first expedition rewards right here. 12% extra materials from Scrappy, and 70% repair value increase. So when you repair, it's repairing more of it. So that's good. And that's it. That's pretty much the update. I mean, there's some pretty substantial news because there's been a lot of questions floating around about the expedition, and a lot of people pissed that they missed the first one because it cost too much money, this and that. So that kind of clears things up for you and gives you a, hey, you have essentially a month from now to scrap together 3 million. And if you want all the bonus rewards that you missed in the first season, it's 4.5 million, but you got a month this time instead of 2 weeks. So that, honestly, 4.5 million, if you want all the rewards, is really not that bad for like a month's worth of time. You can do Stella Monta's free kit loadouts, and you can make damn near 100k a run if you're smart about it. So we'll look forward to that. That's not bad. So we're already ready for the expedition is what that means. If I did the first one, so I am 1.6 million over the 3 million that's necessary. So I can kind of play around and spend 1.5 million and just buy gear if I need it. Oh. Are we sure the people who didn't do the first one are getting 12 slots or just a skill catch up? I don't know if they're getting 12 slots. They didn't clarify the stash space one. I think actually what it's saying. So let me just confirm with you guys. I think what it's actually saying, and someone brought this up in chat. I think if you did the first expedition, is that what it's saying? If you did the first expedition, but you only got 1 or 2 points, you'll have the additional points you missed, be able to buy them, but you still would have had to do the first expedition. So if you never went on it, I don't think you can participate in that. If you never even clicked the expedition button, this second one's just going to count as your first. I think that's, they kind of worded it weird and they didn't like be super clear about it, but it looks like that. If you never even did the first expedition, I don't know if you're going to be able to get any of the rewards from it. But I don't know. I think some people are going to miss it. I'm going to be honest, because they even confused me a little bit. I think they're going to confuse some people with the way they worded that, and people are going to save up all the money that never did the first expedition and think that they can get 10 skill points, and they're going to get pissed. Because even I was thinking that's what it meant, and the more I read it, I'm like, I think they're just talking about catch up if you didn't get the full reward. But either way, you'll get some bonuses for cheaper this time, however you look at it, so that's not a bad thing. Yeah, they're kind of just where is Embark based out of? They're not, are they Swedish? Are they in Denmark? I don't the way they word things is a little bit wonky sometimes, and I think they kind of get themselves in trouble with it because they're not always the clearest with communication. The Stockholm, so they be in Sweden. Yeah, I love the Swedes, dude. But yeah, the way they word things sometimes, they kind of get themselves they not backed into a corner, but they definitely word things not like perfectly all the time. And I think it gets people a little bit confused, and that's fine. It is what it is. All right. So today, I have pretty much come up with a couple of solid ideas for the next Arc Raiders long form video that we could start working on, but it is going to require me to farm a little bit of material. So I figured today we can go in, fuck around, try to farm some of that shit that I'm referencing right now. I'm going to bring my survivor kit in, and that's all we're going to run from now on because it's simply the best. But I need to start making some explosives. What do these grenades take? So we got canisters, explosive compounds. Can I track the resources for these? Yes, we're gonna track resources for all of these grenades. And that's going to be the main goal here. And I know you guys are going to be like, why the fuck are you doing this? Well, my friends, that's because I have some video ideas that involve explosives. So I'm going to just put those tracks so I'm always remembering to pick those up. We could do some we can start today off with a little warm-up run, maybe a good old, oh, you know what I'm about to say. Oh, you know what I'm about to say. You know what the fuck this is. A good old power rod run, you know what I'm saying? Little rod of power. So yeah, let's just say the next video is going to involve grenades. That's one aspect of it for sure. But I need to farm the materials so we can have a metric fuck ton of grenades. And then we're going to start filming for that video next week. Because today we're going to probably play like 3 hours of Delta Force. I'm going to swap over to, I'm sorry, 3 hours of Arc Raiders. We're going to swap over to Delta Force. I'm going to finish up, I think I owe them like 2 hours of streaming left. So we're going to finish up that sponsored segment, have some fun over there, get a couple of clips. You'll probably see a bunch of Delta Force shorts coming out for me over the weekend. That's part of the sponsored campaign. And then next week, once we don't have any all of our sponsorship obligations are fulfilled, and we're kind of back to the usual programming. Next week, we're going to start filming for the next, I guess you could call it, cinematic experience on Arc Raiders, the long form, because you guys have been craving it, and I told you I'd get at least one out a month. So that's what we'll start working on next week. But for now, let's kind of farm, let's chill, let's have a good Friday, have some laughs perhaps. Let me upgrade this. No, I'm gonna just take that in as it is. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Big Fast Racing Team, thank you for the 3 months. Smith Doggy, by the way, good morning. I see your handsome ass in here. Floor Guy with a $20 super, good morning. Happy Friday. Welsh Thomas, thank you for the gifted. Aeolus, thank you for the tier 1. Pharmacy, thank you for the 4-month prime. Daddy J, thank you for the brand new prime. Welcome in. Yosko, thank you for the 5 months. Says just in time, baby. What's good, man? Iron Cap, thank you for the resub. Rye Guy, Booty Scratcher, Jimmy Cat, and Genesis, all thank you for the resubs. I don't think they're here. I think those are auto resubs from early this morning. My birthday is next week, chat, the 14th. So that would put it at... Ah, shit. I think my birthday's on a... Is the 14th on a Saturday this year? It is. Maybe we'll do the birthday stream on Friday. Oh, no. We could probably just do it Saturday. Yeah, my birthday's Valentine's Day. Yes, I was a Valentine's baby. Brooksy, thank you for the prime. Ghost Mint, thank you for the prime. Lots of new primes coming in today. Any primers, dude? Just saw your clip of you bouncing around like Spider-Man. Epic takeouts there. Hey, see? I told you guys. Short form gets people to come check out the lives every now and then. Thank you, Quasi. Mr. Quisp, I'll call you. Thank you, sir. So, I got plenty of new Arc Raiders content coming down the pipeline, whether it's those short little mini movies like the Spider-Man one or long form. We got plenty of videos coming down the pipeline, but this week's heavy on the sponsorship obligations, so give me some time. Next week we'll be back in the usual cadence, I should say. I spawned in really late here. Like super late. Brother, I'm not gonna lie. You just scared the shit out of me. It was natural reaction. I don't even want to fight. My gun's away. I just didn't even know you were behind this door, bro. You scared the piss out of me.
I got God, dude, for some reason I just had a feeling someone was in here. I need to close it.
I was like, I didn't press the button to close the door. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? No, you're good. You're good.
Just trying to quest. I'm just trying to finish this fucking quest. You don't have any wires, do you?
No, I literally just spawned in and came in here to check that power room.
Okay.
The power rod room.
Alright. Alright, shit.
Holy shit, dude. That guy just... I think I shit my pants a little bit. Because I was standing right next to the door button there. And I'm like, I didn't press the button. And then he fucking just ran out of nowhere, and my instant reaction was just shoot him in the back. Well, I mean, we're here farming materials right now. We're farming materials for all the explosives we could possibly want. That does happen at your age. Oh, thank you. Oh, you mean shitting myself. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Loochy, please never become a cop. No, I don't think... yeah, no. I think, that's out of the cards for someone of my jumpiness. However, you know, I mean, probably good for, like, a home defense situation, you know what I mean? I'd be like Pistol Pete in my living room. Fuck. I'll be on it in that situation. I'm letting him get out of here. I don't want to fuck with that guy. I don't know if you guys realize, but he has a bobcat on his back. That guy's got a bobcat on his back, and I'm gonna be honest, close quarters like this, I'm not trusting
This is the generator room?
This is the generator room, yes. This is the one you're looking for.
Awesome. Pretty sure that.
What are you working on?
Just this quest, flickering red.
Oh.
For the generator, and I didn't bring fucking wires. Now I gotta find wires.
Oh, hold on. Let me help. I'll help you find some wires. I know what you're working on.
Shit.
But brother, literally, here you go. Three wires are the first thing that I grabbed. There you go.
No shit. Thank you, dude.
You're welcome. We're being chill and friendly for the first couple of raids, chat, so I can warm up. I need some caffeine in my system. Admittedly, old Uncle Loochy's nerves are not ready for quick-witted PvP right now. I'm not ready. This is a fucking beautiful screenshot too. Every time I play this game, I end up getting like screenshot horny more than I actually want to play the game. Like, look at this. Like, just this ambient ass hallway, dude. Like, this is what I'm talking about. No other game gives me that feeling. The lighting and all that shit. I spent half of my time being screenshot horny, dude. It's fucking it's a problem. Bro sounds like he sings Chocolate Rain back in the day. Oh my god. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. A baby born will die before this ends. Chocolate rain. Did you guys remember when that shit was like mega viral? That was a weird time in the internet. The early days. Good old Tay Zonday, baby. His voice really sounds like that, even when he just speaks too. I don't know if you guys ever watch interviews with him. I forget what he's up to nowadays. He's still doing something. He's still up to something. I forget what it is, though. He popped up in my feed not long ago. Yeah, dude, that guy went viral before going viral was even like a term. And there was a time for some of you maybe that are in like your early 20s, maybe even teens. There was a time where the word viral was not associated with anything but like diseases. Before going viral was a term, that dude was exploding all over the internet. It really, no bullshit. Like the MySpace days? Honestly, yeah. I probably would have been around that time. The MySpace days, yeah. I like the MySpace days feel like a vague kind of weird memory to me at this point. Like I was there for it and I used it every day like everybody else. But it's so long ago now that it's almost like getting like hazy. Like when a memory is getting hazy, you know you're getting like that you're getting old. Like I can't remember myself, like I can't remember all the small details about what I used to do on MySpace anymore. I just remember that I had like at one point I had like the money falling. Like, remember you could like install like mods to your MySpace. They were very basic like lines of code, and I had like the money symbols falling over the page. I had 50 Cent In the Club as my MySpace song, and little money symbols falling like raining over the page. It was the I mean maximum white boy shit, and it was awesome. But besides that, I remember the top. Okay, so the top 8 situation, like people putting you in their top 8. For those of you who weren't on MySpace, I'm honestly, I think most of our chat knows what the fuck I'm talking about because we're all old here. Today's generations, and Gen Z, I mean no disrespect, but like Gen Z, or maybe not even Gen Z, but Gen Alpha, they would not be able to mentally handle a top 8 on MySpace. They would not. That would psychologically break those fucking kids, because they are not built the same like we were back then. I know that's super boomery sounding, like, yeah, back in my day we were tough, but I see these fucking Gen Alpha kids, they would not be able to mentally handle the top 8 situation. Back in the day, because I know we have some TikTok viewers that are younger, let me explain what the top 8 is to you on MySpace. It was kind of fucked, to be honest, and every social media platform got away from it. You had your friends. On the right side of the screen, it would display how many friends you had on MySpace. But under the friends was your top 8 section. And those were friends that you manually selected as your closest friends and then displayed them publicly. So everybody that came to your page knew, these are my fucking homies. Like these are my ride or dies. These are my homies. You can imagine where I'm going with this. Imagine you go to your best friend from childhood's page. You haven't been on their MySpace page in a while, but you randomly just happen upon it, and you're not in their top 8. And this is like your best friend since fucking childhood, and they put all the popular kids in their top 8 and not you. Oh God, the betrayal. Oh, the betrayal, the heart, the fucking the arguments, the fights that would start from shit like that. Holy shit, dude. If you somehow ended up not in one of your best friend's top 8, it was fucking on site the next day at school. What the fuck, bro? You serious? You fucking known him for 6 months. Why the fuck is he number 2? I've known you since we were 4 years old. And then, yeah, and then it started like a little, like a war amongst friends, because then you got people like removing each other and adding people that they're really not that great friends with into their top 8 just to spite you. Oh, it was so catty. It was so fucking catty. And we all took part of it. Guys, girls, it didn't matter. We were all little losers. Trying to climb the popularity chain. That was an interesting time. Sounds like Brian was an asshole when you were young. No. Honestly, I don't remember it happening to me, but I remember people literally fighting in school about it. To be honest, I didn't even... I don't think I even had 8 friends that I was that close with back in the day. I think whoever rounded out the bottom, like, numbers 5 through 8 was just whoever MySpace selected. Because I damn sure didn't have 8 homies that I was that close with. It was maybe 3 or 4. I was one of those people that had, like, a small group of, like, 5 really good friends. And then I was just kind of friendly with everybody else. Like, everybody in school knew me. Me and my group of... I'd probably extend 5 really good friends. And then, like, a group of probably 15 people that would have been considered my circle. But I wasn't necessarily, like, close with them. But we always hung out in school and, like, at the park and shit. But I wasn't, like, going to their houses. There's probably 15 of us if you include that circle. But the 5 core group, like, those are the people that, like, I knew their parents. We were always at each other's houses, shit like that. Brian being one of them. But I've known Brian, like... I've known Brian for... He's my longest friendship in my life. That's like a dude that you meet in... Oh, shit, I think we met in preschool. Brian was 3 and I was 4 when we met. So for me, that is a 32-year friendship. He has the same level of, like, relevance as my parents do to me. Which is why, like, me and that dude will go weeks, months without speaking, and then it really does. It's like a family member that moved away from home. Maybe you don't talk to him as much, but like it's past that point. You know what I mean? All right. Got a long walk to go to this power rod room, and we're spawning in hella late, which is making me think that it's not even going to be there. We're getting some late spawns on damn Battlegrounds today. I don't know why. Smooth gaming with the 10. I need the old storytelling from the DMZ days. Guys, every time one of you guys say, I appreciate the 10, but respectfully, I'm doing better. I'm doing the same storytelling, if not better storytelling with the Ark Raiders content. So if you guys are craving that, I kind of get the feeling that you haven't been watching my recent YouTube videos, to be honest with you, because we took the DMZ style and just evolved it, but for this game. Or at least I feel like we have. It's the same style, just on steroids. I think what people are saying is they want DMZ videos. Because if they had watched any of my recent videos, they would see that it's very much the same type of video with... Honestly, only I even went more fucking cinematic with it. Mr. Sammy JM, thank you for the 5. Morning, Luch. Bounty to kill someone while singing sweet nothings into their ear. I'm not really in the PvP mood right off the rip. What's your favorite attachment on the anvil? I mean, you can only put a couple, right? I prefer silencers. I see some people... Are they beefing or is he fighting Ark? Oh, he's shooting the surveyor. He's shooting a surveyor. Oh, let me hide here. I'm gonna watch him die and then take his shit, maybe. PvP will now forever be PV poop. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome for that. Leon, thank you for the 3 months. Can you put an extended barrel? Oh, fuck. We're gonna die. Oh, we just beat it. Nice. Nice. Seahawk, thank you for the 2 months. AK Rides, thank you for the tier 1, my friend. Gad, thank you for the prime. Eclipse Guy, thank you for the prime. Wessler and Yo, it's Matt, thank you for the prime. Holy shit, lots of primes today. Cletus, thank you for the 15 months. Good morning. Ponies for Life, thank you for the 7 months. Good morning. It's hard to keep up. You guys have, like, been showing so much love across every fucking platform. I swear I look up and it's either I got a super chat or a sub or a resub or a prime, like, constantly all day. Please stop financially supporting me, guys. It's fucking really hard. It's really hard, and you guys should feel bad about me struggling with it. I have arrived. Okay, I didn't think anybody was in here. I was just quick little check. Quick little mic check. Didn't think anybody was in here. He goes, what happened? All right, well, the power rod room is still open.
What's goody?
What up?
Looking for a goddamn air pump.
What are you looking for?
An air pump?
Don't have one of those.
You got that one skin when you pre-order?
Yes. I didn't even know I had this until someone brought it up.
It's so fresh.
It is cool. They're probably going to come out with another version or just release it, because you also got the cowboy skin when you pre-ordered, but they put that one in the shop. So I'm wondering if they ever release this one.
That would be cool.
Bad brother, safe travels.
You as well.
What is he looking for? An air pump? Is he sure he's not looking for a water pump? I didn't even think an air pump was in a... Oh, maybe a bicycle pump. I'm like, an air pump, dude. Is that guy trying to go sit in a dark corner and do some weird shit? Like one of those pumps? I had to just kind of like slowly lead him out of the area so he wouldn't see me come in here, because I don't know what type of acts of betrayal may have happened. Although I do feel like I'm in relatively okay lobbies. That doesn't always mean anything. Remember that. Does not always mean anything. 3 Vita sprays is kind of dope, though. I'm gonna take one of these fuse grenades. 3 Vita sprays is kind of dope. Those are pretty good in a pinch. Honestly, I clowned on Vita sprays for a while, but they are good. They heal you up really, really quick, on the move pretty fast. They become useless pretty quick too. But I think they are good to carry. Any advice for an Arc Raiders beginner? Not really, bro. Just play. Just play, enjoy yourself. Take it easy, you know what I mean? The world is your oyster. This dude looted everything in here. Good on him. Is there anything that you guys would tell to someone that's new to the game? I don't even know what I would... I really don't even know what I would say. If I had to give someone advice that has never played the game before, like, just fucking play it. You kind of just got to put the time in and just figure everything out and go at your own pace. Oh, a body.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Just have fun with it, yeah. Like, what are you looking to get? Like, what? I guess I could ask you this question: what even interests you about Arc Raiders? Like, when you see it, is there a certain part that seems like, yeah, that's the type of shit I want to do? Like, what play style interests you the most? Do you like just being a loot goblin and getting out with high tier shit, and like just? Do you like the thrill of like any box could have something rare? Because that's a whole dynamic of the game right there for some people. Is literally just going around getting dopamine hits from fucking opening crazy shit. Do you like the PvP? Do you like, you know, the social interaction? Like, it's... Do you like being a rat piece of shit like me? Do you like helping people out? Do you like fighting, like, you know, PvE monsters and shit? Like, it kind of just... There's so many different things that you could end up doing. So it's hard to give general advice on the game because there's like I said it on Twitter yesterday that the game is very much a choose your own adventure type experience. Coming out. Friendly with an orange backpack.
Yeah.
All right, that's you from earlier. Yeah. Well, I just robbed him of his... Well, fucking get your bitch ass in here! Fucking taking forever and a day. Just fucking out there diddling yourself, dude. Get in here. Dude's acting like he's fighting a rocketeer, bro. It's a fucking wasp. Just run by it. Oh my goodness, man. Well, usually when people call the exfil, they want to leave, chat. So I went right there and I called it for him so he could like get in safely, and he just stayed fighting the fucking shit. I didn't mean him any ill will. I figured he was gonna be quicker than that trying to get out of there. All right, so realistically, you want some solid advice. We got a 70 durability Ven 2 out of that, so that's pretty good. You want some real advice? Use your microphone if you have it. If you're comfortable, use your microphone. That's some legit advice. If you're not sure if someone's friendly or not, use your microphone. Most people are gonna be more prone to shoot you if you don't have a microphone. If you don't have a microphone and they don't know your intentions, that's an easy way to get shot, even by some of the most friendly of players. If you don't have a microphone, at the very least, use the emote wheel. I hate promoting be a don't shoot pussy, but you could be a don't shoot pussy and just spam don't shoot every time you see anybody. But I will warn you, there are raiders like myself where if you spam don't shoot at them, they're going to shoot you just off of principle because it's annoying. I would say if you don't have a microphone, kind of the universal signal of friendly but not on the microphone is a flashlight flicker. If you come into contact with another raider in a dark hallway and you give them the quick, like, you just spam your flashlight a little bit on and off, it's kind of like a, hey, I'm here, we're chill. Most people will not shoot you if you do that and they do it back. The flashlight is kind of like the universal sign of, like, we're chill here. If you don't have a microphone. Darren, thank you for the 500 kicks. Loach, what's up, brother? What's the skin? I need it. You can't get it anymore because it was for the pre-order, the pre-order deluxe version, unfortunately. Cletus, thank you for the 15 months. Zercox with the 5,000 kicks for all of our February birthdays. Hope it's grand and you get all the touching you deserve on your day. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Zercox, for the kind message and birthday wishes. Another piece of advice. Yeah, Darren, if you did the pre-order, you have this. I didn't even know I had it either. Chat had to tell me that I had it. The backpack is something that I bought with one of the later skins they released. It's a very bright and orange backpack, but the color pops and I like how it looks, so I use it. Another good piece of advice that someone popped up in chat. And this is going to be difficult for someone who's never played to understand where the key rooms are. But you have to understand, and I would learn the key rooms. I'm going to one right now. This is less of a key room because you can craft these to get into this room. But you'll get these things called key cards, and on certain maps they unlock locked doors, and only a person with the key can get in them. So most of the time, only one person on the map will have that key card, maybe two. If you learn the key rooms and you pull up to a key card room and someone's already in it, aka someone else also brought their key card, if you go into that room, you should expect to be shot. If you go into that key card room, so this right here, see how this is locked, but I brought a power rod in with me to unlock it? I'm gonna go in here. And I'm going to shut the door. Now, I'm going to put 2 mines there. Just in case someone wants to come in the room. If you know that it's a key room and you see that it's unlocked, but the door's shut, I would expect there to be the owner of the key in that room. And they're probably not going to take too kindly to you coming in their room and trying to steal the loot that they brought in a special key card to unlock. That's kind of like a golden rule in this game. You don't fuck with other people's key rooms unless you plan on murdering them. Because if you go into someone else's key room and start looting their shit, you're even more of a piece of shit than if you just went in there and fucking killed them. Now, if you see someone in a key room and you want to ambush them and try to kill them to take the loot from the key room, by all means, fair play. That's part of the game. That's part of the risk. But if you go in there acting friendly and just start taking their shit, they're not going to like that. Okay. Also, another piece of advice while we're here. When you're doing these key rooms, now this is a very basic key room. It's pretty cheap for most people to have a power rod, or you can actually craft a power rod at your home base to come unlock the specific room. That's why this one's very popular, because the other key cards, you just have to get lucky and find them when you're out looting. But this room specifically is highly contested usually. Now, if you're in a slightly more PvP lobby, you're probably getting killed while you're in here. Always just be expecting that someone might be like this guy. Well, I mean, that's what you get. Right? Yep. There you go. Perfect example right there. I came out of the key room, somebody was waiting for me, he shot me immediately. You have to kind of be ready for people to be waiting around the corner in where they know they're going to get some free shit if they ambush you. That literally is a prime example. There's your advice live and in color. Now, luckily, I hit that guy in the face with the second shot, or else he was probably going to smoke my shit. But now I'm going to take all his stuff. Level 4 Stitcher. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's a beautiful pull. Oh, a beautiful goopage indeed. I need all these for the explosives I want to build. Perfect. All right, well, this guy just made it easy for me. Take the batteries. Take the, I already have all the tick pods. I have that part done. And that, my friend, is... We're going to call that a raid. And we're out of here. Yeah, you know what? I need a little bit more light ammo. Thought I had more than I did. Let's fill up that stack. There we go. So just be aware that when you're doing these key rooms, it will... This is for new players specifically because he asked as a new player. There might always be someone waiting to ambush you, even if you're in friendlier lobbies. So just be careful. Oh, a security breach. Might have to make some decisions here on shit that I... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now that is indeed a spicy meatball. I'm going to drop the Arpeggio there. This is fortuitous indeed. Kind of an awkward situation of what I don't know. I don't know what I want to drop or not. This is probably good. I want these gun parts, but I also need the wires and shit, and I need power cells back at the base. So I think I'm just gonna take everything I have here. All right, we seem to have put ourselves in a slightly more PvP oriented lobby. I don't know if you guys can hear the shit that's going on outside at the moment. But I had to kill somebody, and I just heard a flare over there. So. All right, let's go. Let's go. What, buddy, you getting out of here? Or are you staying? You staying? Getting out of here?
I'm getting out of here.
Careful. There's a sniper sniping at us too, like from the same direction. We are also getting Osprey sniped from the fucking... Jesus Christ, dude.
Come on, I got the thing.
Hurry up, because we're getting sniped at.
I'm doing it right now. Doing it.
Oh, you're a goat. You're a goat. That sniper was way close. I don't know where the fuck he was, but we were getting cracked by some dude with an Osprey. Low-key, Space Jesus might have saved the day there, because that sniper did fuck me up, but that dude with the sniper probably was too scared to push into Space Jesus. So, kind of a dickhead, but also probably saved the day. So thank you, Space Jesus. Successful raid. Very good, very nice. Space J will protect. Yes. Space J attack, but he also protect. Exactly. All right. Not a bad one, not a bad one. My stash is already almost full again, as you guys can see. I had just sold everything, and we're already almost full, which is insane. So we're gonna bring in some more shit this raid. There's also an easier way to do things. Like, there's the safety hatch keys, which you can craft yourself. Raider hatch keys. Now, these are pretty easy to farm if you know where to look for the materials, or you can buy, I believe, 1 or 2 a day from the traders. These just allow you to use the safety hatches, the Raider hatches around the map, so you don't have to take the public exfils. These are great. I honestly live by these for so long, but they do kind of make the game a little bit easier, to be honest. Almost too easy, because still to this day people know about them, but not a lot of people still chose to use them. So I mean, their loss, I suppose. Put that on his Stitcher 4 over here. There we go. Blue Devil, thank you for the 5 gifted, baby. Leonidas, thank you for the 500 kicks. Happy Friday. Thank you, brother. Initial E, thank you for the $10 super. Found you on YouTube. One of your shorts that inspires me. I've stopped playing for now, but I love watching the content and lives in the morning. Much love from the UK. Hell yeah, brother. Alex, thank you for the 14 Czar. You're right. Expedition price is 3 million. First expedition still 5 million. So from what I'm understanding with the expeditions, and this is kind of the news if you're just joining, what I'm understanding with the expeditions as we read it more is that if you did the first expedition, but let's say you didn't really earn any of the extra skill points because you didn't have enough money or have 5 million, it looks like they're selling you're going to be able to earn the remainder of what you didn't get in the first expedition for a heavily discounted price. I think it's 300,000 per point that you missed. However, if you never even went on the expedition to begin with, if you never touched it, never engaged with the expedition in the first place, I don't think you can get any catch-up mechanics. I think the second expedition we're going into would just count as your first. That's the way I'm reading it. They worded it hella confusing, so they're probably going to have to clarify, because I think they're going to confuse a shit ton of people with how they worded it. So yeah, but you know, the new expedition, if you will, no matter if you're doing the expedition for the first time or you're doing the second one, it looks like it's going to be cheaper. They responded to the feedback of the 5 million being way too much money, and it looks like no matter what, I think it's going to be 3 million. So we'll see exactly what it is, but either way, it should be cheaper for everybody. I don't know. I don't know. It should be cheaper for everybody. Should be. Don't quote me on it. I'm just reading how they read it. And honestly, it was a little bit. I could read it multiple different ways, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure with that one. Rusty Trombone, thank you for the 100 biddies. Says happy early birthday, Loochy. Giving you my Bezos money. Thank you, sir. Aston, thank you for the 6. If you're completely new, use the practice range to familiarize yourself with the guns and the movement. Many new players die to hornets and wasps. Yeah, I would say get your bearings in the practice range. Just move, learn how to jump, dodge, roll, practice shooting all the guns in there. It's a really good utility. Or you can just go in and die for a few times over and over again. That'll force you to figure it out. Ruthless, thank you for the gifted membership, my friend. Watching some streamers makes me realize how friendly my lobbies are. See, that is the only problem with aggression-based matchmaking is, for some people, they're playing a completely different game than other people. There's some people that have like never shot at another raider because they're just nervous of PvP, and they want to hold on to their loot with a death grip, so they just stay in like almost perma-friendly lobbies to an extent, to the point where like even the idea of seeing PvP is like, holy shit, people shot at each other. I can't play a game like that. For me personally, if I wanted to play more of like a single player game, there's many other games that do that better. I think the PvE experience in Arc Raiders is pretty average, to be honest. I think the Arc is cool. No, the Arc is good. The Arc is great. But that same loop gets old for me. That's why I always have to switch it up. Some days I'm a loot goblin. Some days I'm just shooting everybody and we're fighting and we're having a good time. Sometimes I'm a rat. Sometimes I'm farming. I gotta constantly do something different in the game because any one thing over and over again just bores the shit out of me. Nah, PvP and Ark is trash. It's just people shooting each other in the back. Brother, I think you're just describing extraction shooters. That whole like people shooting each other in the back thing, dude, like that argument doesn't work for someone like me because you're just describing every extraction shooter that's ever existed. And battle royales. I mean, what do you want people to do? Obviously, people are going to try to put themselves in the most advantageous position possible, dude. What do you want? Everybody should be engaged to, like, I challenge you to a fucking duel in the courtyard. And then we do 10 paces and every PvP starts like this. Oh! Like, what are you expecting, bro? What do you think? Like, what should they be doing? Only shooting each other if they both agree to seeing, like, I don't... I just don't get that argument. It just doesn't... It's not practical. Right? But it's still not good PvP. Look at Quake, for example. Brother, we are not comparing Quake to fucking a third-person extraction shooter. I love Quake as much as the next person, but you're comparing fucking Quake to Ark Raiders? We're not even on the same universe anymore. What? And I grew up playing Quake and Unreal Tournament and all that shit, but like, it's not even the same experience, bro. I don't care if that's high ceiling PvP, dude. This type of game doesn't need high ceiling PvP. You know where high ceiling PvP games end up in 2026? In the fucking bin for most of them, because the average person doesn't want to play a high, like, we've had so many high ceiling PvP games come out in the last 10 years and they all end up having like 3,000 players after a month. You know what I mean? I agree with you because I love high ceiling PvP. That's what shooters used to be all about. That's the market they used to target, but they don't. Nowadays, the average gamer has changed, man. They don't want that shit anymore. Some people do. There is a population that does, but with this type of game, people don't want that. Like, high PvP Sweatfest games are kind of, and have been on the way out for a while, unless people want to go pro in them, and there's an opportunity to, you know, grind tournaments and stuff like that. But if you look at the games that still exist that offer that, it's kind of the same. Are they new games? It's kind of the same games that have always offered that. You have the COD like Pro League, like the CDL and shit, Counter-Strike, and Valorant, which is basically just with Counter-Strike with abilities and different graphics. So, you know, look at Quake nowadays. It's all but died off. You can still get servers on certain Quake games, but it's not like it was back in the day when it was the it game. I loved Quake Champions, dude. Quake Champions was fucking awesome. Quake 3 was dope. But those games just don't succeed long term anymore. I will say this though. I think Ark Raiders PvP is pretty. I'm not gonna call it good. It's serviceable. Ark Raiders PvP is serviceable for the type of game this is. Is it amazing PvP? No. But I don't play this game for amazing PvP mechanics. I play this game mostly because the dynamic kind of social interactions you get with it. That's a big fall. I did not realize that cliff fell off like that. But all in all, like, yeah, at the end of the day, this game is kick-ass. And you can have your opinions, Not every game's going to be for everyone, and that's cool, but like the numbers don't lie. This is the most successful paid release that we've seen in quite some fucking time. When's the last time you've seen a player base hold this strong for 3 months post-launch with not that much new content either, mind you? They've only added Stella Montis in over 3 months. And Stella Montis came out within like the first 2 weeks. So essentially that's basically a launch map to me. When's the last time you saw a game hold this hard of a player base? That costs money, not a free-to-play game either. It's been a while for me. Yeah, maybe like the Overwatch days when that style first came out. Elden Ring is a good one, but Elden Ring is, I mean, Elden Ring might be one of the best games of all time. It might be the best game of all time, and I never even played it. I just watched a shit ton of it. Elden Ring's a little bit different. I more so mean like a, I mean, because Arc Raiders kind of is like a live service game, like it continues to get updated. I mean that style. Okay. We're in there. So, I don't use door breaches enough. This is power rod rooms are a good ass place to farm Vita sprays if that's your main goal. Holy. A torrent. Another Vita spray. Broad scale, it may be encroaching up on early Call of Duty and Halo longevity and success. That's a bold claim because we haven't seen a lot of video games ever do that, but nobody ever expected PUBG to do what it did, and nobody expected Fortnite to do what it did, but they did what they did. There's always going to be a next game that kind of comes out of nowhere and becomes one of those next big games. What's up? There's always gonna be something else. Arc Raiders could be that. There's a very good chance Arc Raiders could be that next game. And keep in mind, you can go look at the Steam charts for this game right now, right? And over 3 months post-launch, I think we're still daily peaking at over 300,000 players every day, every 24-hour period. That is insanely good. Unfathomably good compared to most releases. And that's not even counting however many people play on Epic, however many people play on console. I would wager this game has like 1 to 2 million concurrent players per day across the board. It's somewhere between 1 and 2 million because you know console is a bigger demographic than Steam is. This has got to be a 1 to 2 million player per day game right now. And even if it's on the lower end of that and it's just 1 million, that is insane for a paid game this far after launch. Like it still blows my mind. I just haven't seen something like this in a while. All right, we're gonna take whatever we can get and take it home with us. If we can get out of here safely. I don't know how friendly this lobby is. That dude down there seemed cool. So another tip that I learned pretty late into the game, by the way, see how I'm kind of just collecting stuff on the way out. Now I can recycle this stuff in here. In raid, I can recycle stuff like rusted tools, and I can get 7 metal parts. Or you can take this stuff home back to your base, and when you recycle it there, you get better loot from it. So these rusted tools back at the base will give me those metal parts, but it'll also give me a metal spring, or a steel spring, which is used for a lot of the gun crafting and attachment crafting and stuff like that. And that goes for everything. So someone was asking for tips. There's one right there. You want to be able to craft more things and hoard better materials. Exfil with the stuff first and recycle it once you're back in your stash, not in the raid itself. I didn't learn that until 2 months after the game came out. That's a great tip for new players. I didn't fucking know that until like 2 months after the game dropped. So, I'll show you what I mean. I'm still learning stuff like that. So here, that same exact rusted tools, ready? Recycle. Now I get 1 more metal and the steel spring. Just for bringing it back to home base. This metal bracket, it's 8 pieces. Probably would have been like 5, 6 in the raid. This power cable, back at home, it's probably another couple extra wires. So it matters. Right there, metal and a voltage converter. And we need that shit. The coolant. Same with all of it. Oh my god, blurry by puddle of mud. Blurry by puddle of mud. And yeah, another great tip. You could play this game for 1,000 hours and Stella Montes will still confuse you. So please, don't feel frustrated if you have no fucking idea where you're going on Stella Montes even after you have 400 hours in the game. Don't let it get to you, bud. I don't. Don't let it get to you, pal. I sure as shit don't, because I still have no fucking clue where some of those hallways go. At fucking all. At all. Alright.
Hey, got fresh explosives for
You got any grenades in here? No, I need give me explosives, dude. I need daily limits of explosives. You don't have any for me, sorry. What do you got in here, Tianwen? Same shit? You haven't changed.
Can I help you?
Alright, we're good for now. What do I need to bring in? Oh, wait. I'm gonna craft a couple door breaches real quick. Bring those. Someone asked me why I'm not using door breaches, and I was like, you know what? Why am I not using door breaches? Alright. Let's try our luck here. This should be potentially interesting. Someone badass, thank you for the tier 1 over on Twitch and the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tactical 11 Bravo, thank you for the new sub. Neglected Controller, thank you for the 500 kicks. I came in here late. Did you talk about what the devs said about the expedition? Yes, we did a couple of times. So if you missed the beginning of the stream, scroll back to the beginning. We went over, or you can just go check out the dev message on the Arc Raiders Twitter, or just the website. It'll explain kind of everything that they're changing for the expedition, the updates to it, stuff like that. But essentially, they've introduced a new catch-up mechanic for people that didn't get the maximum reward for the first one. And this new expedition, they've adjusted the prices from costing 5 million total that you need to only 3 million. So 600,000 per skill point that you want. So they cut it by a substantial amount because they took the feedback that it was too expensive before. Which I think is smart if they want to keep the casual community feeling engaged. Paul State, thank you for the 5. Supporting the stream from Ireland. Did you ever play Vigor? They had a mechanic where crows flew away if someone was camping at an exfil. It was well received. No. I've never played Vigor. But every time... Was that game like super niche or something? Because it seems to have like a cult following, but I never even saw anybody playing it. Like any creators, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But you're far from the first person to bring it up. I know it came out a while ago now. And I tried Hunt Showdown. I could never really get into Hunt Showdown. I thought it was just a little too... It was good. I love the ambiance of Hunt Showdown. I love the idea of it. But for some reason, I just couldn't get into it. It felt like it was a really tough learning curve, and I just didn't have the time to learn it because I was doing other stuff. DJ Jones, thank you for the 10, man. End of the bridge over there was a high drop. There's a weapons crate in there. Just have to back off the end left side and catch the floor. Oh, on damn, there's a weapons crate over there. I have never even looked at that side of the map. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to remember that. I see you down there. I see. Oh, you're just a chill guy. Okay. He goes, I'm just a chill guy, man. That guy's definitely got pockets full of fucking sunshine. I can tell you that right now. I'm just a chill guy, man.
Fucker.
He probably is just a chill guy, but he's holding out on me. Oh, someone died. Someone's not... I don't think so. I don't think so.
I didn't get a fucking hit on you, bro.
I know. Why are you doing
I
that?
just got in here. I don't know. I have nothing. Got nothing to lose.
I feel you. I respect it. Well, if I had a defib, I'd get you up for being honest, but I don't.
No, you're good. You're good. Have a good raid, bro.
You as well, my friend. Let me give you a little... Oh, okay. That guy sounded very sad that he didn't even hit me once. And honestly, he probably would have ambushed me and killed me if it wasn't for me hearing his fucking shield pop. He had just finished repairing his shield, and that's why I looked behind me in the bush, because I'm like, oh shit, I just ran by somebody. There we go. Some loot worth some money. You know what? I don't even care about the fucking blueprints, man. I want the grenades. Give me the grenades to leave with. These caches are good, though. This whole uncovered cache thing. Cache. Nick Lachey. You guys remember when Nick Lachey was a relevant person in pop culture? Apparently I do, because anytime any word even even has a sound that sounds like Shay, I think of Nick Lachey, which is a weird thing to admit publicly, but it's the truth. Well, this run has kind of turned into like why bother? No, not why bother. We're doing it. I do not have a Nick Lachey fetish. Oh, Oh my god, nobody even came to Grandioso, dude. I do not. I think Loochy is now more famous than Nick Lachey ever was. Oh, brother, you put some goddamn respect on Nicholas Lachey's name right fucking now, okay? Songbird of his generation. You guys are gonna sit here and tell me that 98 Degrees wasn't the true superior boy band? You're gonna sit here and look me in my face and tell me 98 Degrees didn't get shafted? They should have been what Backstreet Boys and NSYNC were. Fucking love 98 Degrees. Actually, hold on. Let me... What songs did 98 Degrees even have? Oh, maybe not. Oh, they were very... He made the Married song. I remember the I Do song. I do cherish you. He made that song when him and Jessica, whatever her name is, got married. And that's their biggest song ever. And then they got The Hardest Thing. Oh, no, fuck them. They suck, dude. Actually, never mind. They kind of sucked. They were like a really shitty and also white version of Boys to Men. Like, Boys to Men does everything they do, but like a cajillion times better. Fuck 98 Degrees, actually, now that I see them. I had a moment of weakness, chat, for Nick Lachey. As you can, I do have a fetish after all. I had to go back and actually see what the history books told us. Bro's about to lose all his goop Googling 98 Degrees. Imagine I just get smoked in that room while I'm fucking Googling a 30-year-old irrelevant boy band. Just be like, damn you, Nick Lachey, you betray me! Would have made for a great video, I guess. This is why Jessica Simpson left you. I actually don't know who left who in that situation. She might have been a complete psychopath. It's been a long time since that drama has graced TMZ. Was TMZ even out when that was going on? TMZ's been around a long time. If not, it would have been called something else, most assuredly. She cheated on him with Johnny Knoxville? I fucking love Johnny Knoxville. Not for that, just in general.
Train is on the platform, opening doors. Watch the doors.
I didn't even do the key room. Came in here, got gooped up. Oh god, why is the music... Fuck, the music is... Oh, the music is stuck on 98 degrees now. I need a palate cleanse off of that. I need a palate cleanse. This is the total opposite direction. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. Killer Mike, thank you for the tier 1. Eric, thank you for the prime. Realistic, thank you for the gifted tier 1 to Nick Lachey. Who the fuck is gifting to Nick Lachey on Twitch? You spent $5 on that, huh? To gift to Nick Lachey? You know that's not him. Some random... Who the fuck has that username? Because I know that motherfucker's not on Twitch with his first and last. So someone made that name, and they're gonna wake up and check their email to a random ass notification today and be like, who the fuck gifted me a sub to this middle-aged man? And what is Twitch? Boba Jet, thank you for the 5. 98 Degrees had songs that you had to think hard about to remember when on a stream. Yeah, I really had to think hard. I had to look it up. I couldn't remember any of them. JPS with the 5 says Menudo is the true boy band. Menudo. That everybody point and laugh at the old guy, chat. Fucking hit and chat with Menudo, dude. I had to think for a second about who the fuck you were talking about. JPS, you are so old, dude. You're so old. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm cold. I'm cold in my house this morning. I'm putting the hood up. Grudgy, thank you for the prime. Show us your skill tree. Screenshot it if you need to. Don't forget about Big Time Rush. Trust me, I have. Mr. Windholes, thank you for the 19 months. I'm fucking chilly in my office today. It was colder last night than I was expecting it to be. Move your camera? For what? You know what the last skill point is. There ain't no need for me to move the You know what this is up here behind my face. It's security breach, baby. That's the only thing you can't see. And I have it. Any thoughts on Dave Chappelle? I love Dave Chappelle. I absolutely fucking love Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle probably, I mean, he's got to be up there for one of my favorite, if not my favorite, like, comedians of all time. I mean, he's like the if put it this way, if and when, because there will be, if there is ever a digital museum, if that starts becoming a thing, because we've lived through a lot of the digital age now where a lot of iconic moments are on film and recorded and stuff like that. Whenever they start, if they ever have like a digital museum and that you can visit the same way that you can visit like the Cloisters in New York or the Met, but it's just the best digital moments of all time. Chappelle Show has to, I think Chappelle Show is the best comedy show like ever made. I don't know what category it falls in. Maybe sketch comedy, like skit comedy. I think for me, it's Chappelle Show is the number one, and it's like nothing has come close to it for me. I respect a lot of other comedy shows. There's a lot of great ones. Chappelle Show is my number. Chappelle Show is my number one, and nothing to this point has surpassed it. I do think a very good. I do think Key and Peele is good. I'm a big fan of Key and Peele. I do think that one's like they're really fucking good. But yeah, Chappelle Show's still my number one.
What up, buddy?
Like Jordan Peele is a fucking genius. First off,
You're not hiding from me, are you? Oh, okay.
hiding from what?
I'm a free kid. You got me with that one, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm just gonna let him rot.
Never heard that before, have you, Stagger?
Ah, shut up, bitch boy. Hit me with a bob sagging on the way. You sit out there and you bleed. You bleed and you fade into irrelevance just like you deserve. He doesn't deserve any more attention. He could just stay over there and die. You're not hiding from me, are you? As he approaches me with a stitcher. No, I'm not. You're right. The key room's in this building, yeah. Okay, yeah, that might have to get... All right, do we have a quote list of sketchy people who very well are trying to murder me but are like pretending to be kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that guy has to get added to the list. You're not hiding from me, are you? Dude, you trying to kill the queen, bro? That one's not quite as good as you trying to kill the queen, bro, but that I think that one deserves a shot at the table. That's funny. Oh man. Hold on, my chat froze for a second. Unsub by motherfucker, leave then. I don't give a fuck about your sub. Unsub. What are you mad that I shot someone that was about to do the same to me? Fucking cry about it. You ain't gonna approach me with your stitcher out and say some fuck shit like, you wouldn't be hiding from me, are you? And then not expect to get ass blasted in the mouth, dude. You're getting shot. I'm sorry. It's just there's not a situation where I can have another man say that to me and not have to just fight. We have to fight then. Creepy bitch. Norm Macdonald? Oh, I love Norm Macdonald's great. Norm Macdonald's great. He's a funny one. He's a funny one. Speaking of ass blasters, they should bring those to the game. In what way? Explain to me, number one, what does an ass blaster look like in Arc Raiders? And well, I'm interested. You got me. I'm interested now. You should bring ass blasters to the game. I agree. But what is that? From Tremors? I've seen the movie Tremors. Why do I not remember ass blasters? Well, I was also very young when that movie came out. Ooh. Talk about a grand finale, dude. A little Osprey on the way out. Yep. Yep. Which room is this? This is one of the key rooms. We're just gonna make sure there's nothing out here. This is one of the key rooms in the Grandioso apartments. I forgot the name of the key now that I've already used it. It's I think it's a residential master key. 2 security breaches, bro. I'm not gonna have enough room. We'll make some room, I suppose. El Toro. I'm gonna get rid of the medium ammo because I'm not gonna be using either of these on the way out, or at least I don't plan on it. Put some of that. Let's get rid of the I need the gun parts because I am low on those. The motor can go. Oh, I need to make room for that shotgun though. El Toro, you're coming with me. I mean, that's almost a perfect El Toro too. It's pretty, like 90% durability just about. So, what room is this again? This is it's one of the key rooms you can unlock on Buried City. It's called the Buried City, I think, Residential Master Key. I only know of this room. Chat always tries to tell me there's like 3 rooms for it. I don't believe them. It's just like pigeons. Pigeons are not real. They're a government psyop. So I have never seen the other 2 rooms with my eyes, but I know this one exists. So I just keep coming here. I just heard somebody down low. Did that pussy from earlier die? Oh yeah, there he is. Look at him. Look at him. No one even knew why he died. He just died. Useless and irrelevant. What a beautiful. Let's see screenshot horny. I did find a key. Someone else is in the apartment somewhere, so we're gonna be careful. And we skedaddle. Good raid. Excellent goopage. Nice little run. I've been meaning to burn through these keys. I don't really have any room in my inventory to unload this backpack though, I don't think. I'm starting to get all... We gotta do some stash clearing here. Bathamy, thank you for the 5 gifted and the 500 kicks. 1,000 kicks, I'm sorry. I finally got some gifted sub levels back. Who's on the leaderboards this month? Wrangler is... Holy shit. Well, Bathamy's going for that long term. Top 10 lifetime kickers. Bathamy in coming in number 10th place right now, sneaking his way into the top 10ers. Love that. Love that for you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, Wrangler has been a complete savage since the start of February. That man has 125 gifted subs, supposedly. I think that's glitched. Or maybe it's true. I don't know. It might be 75. A silent partner, dude. Grudgy, thank you for the prime. Jamesy, thank you for the 500 biddies, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lamborghini, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in. JPS with the $5 super. In Living Color is a classic comedy show. I didn't say I love Lucy, at least. Jesus, dude. Fucking boomer alert, dude. Yeah, thank you for sparing us from the I love Lucy's. I used to watch I Love Lucy when I was a kid, though. I'm not gonna lie. My aunts would have that on at their house and shit, so it's not that far out of the realm of things that I used to consume, whether by choice or not. All right, we're gonna sell all this trinketage. Because this is just eating up a shit ton of space. I'm not selling the ducks, though. There we go. That helps out a lot. I'm probably going to sell all these blueprints, too. I am, because they're not doing anything for me. I don't know why I even have these saved. They're not doing anything but taking up space. And then we come down to crafting materials. We're going to deconstruct a lot of this stuff that we've been finding right now. Boom. Boom. Probably going to do that. Watch this, chat. Watch this big... You want to see 5 big booms of us deconstructing a bunch of stuff for a bunch of stuff? It's going to be a lot more than 5. Look at all that. Look at it all. Nice. Nice. Well, let me, I don't want to listen to corn anymore. Let me change this. The boss with the 10 gifted and JPS with the 5 gifted, baby! Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know your shit came through as 20, the boss, but Kick has been doubling up on shit for some reason. I know it's probably 10. Don't worry, you probably only got charged once. Potentially, probably. But I appreciate that, man. We had corn playing. YouTube, you guys don't get music. And you never will get music, unfortunately, because YouTube will copyright strike it immediately. So you guys sit there and suffer in silence most of the time, and that's just the way it's got to be. You guys get the fact that you have 1440 over there as your advantage, but you don't get to participate in the music because Daddy's not losing his ad revenue. So... Sorry, but gotta look out for me and mines first. All right, let's do it. You know what I want to do? Little spaceport loot run. I can hear music though. Yes, because you are not on YouTube. Quick IQ check for the chat real quick. Here's your sign. If you do hear music on YouTube, I think you should see a specialist for the voices in your head. Eddie, thank you for the $2. Big Boom, you asked for Big Boom. P.S. Sorry about the caps. No, you're fine. Bethany, thank you for the 500 kicks. Kick wouldn't let me... Kick wouldn't let me sub... Oh, I got something in my throat. Wouldn't let me sub for 3 months. Oh, you got it figured out. Nice. Okay, I just... Something is on my tonsil right now. Oh, no, it's not pee-pee, dude. Oh. I had that, like, super tickle urge. Like, on my left tonsil, dude. Like, it's not a spot you can itch. Oh, man. The fuck? Okay, I missed that, apparently. Kyle, 96, with the 5,000 fucking kicks, baby! That is... Holy shit, man. That's the equivalent of a $50 super chat over on YouTube, by the way. For anybody trying to understand, when I say kicks, because I know everybody's on different platforms, kicks is the... Like, if I say $5 super, that's from YouTube, and it just shows up as $5. On Kick, they have a similar thing, but it's called kicks. And so, like, 500 is $5. 5,000 would be 50. So every 100 is $1 when it comes to kicks. It's similar to the Twitch bit system. So if you ever hear me say, like, a big amount of kicks, it's the easiest way to know how much someone just donated. I could just say the dollar amount, and that would make it a lot easier. It's just what I'm reading off the screen. Kyle, thank you so fucking much, dude. That is no small amount. I really, really appreciate that, man. Happy Friday. JPS with the 500 kicks. That's $5. Feeling a Menudo song request coming. Fine, you've earned it today. I got you between this next raid. Z, thank you for the 4 months. Red Nexon with the 1, 2, 3, 400 and then a 5, so 900 kicks. Thank you, brother. Big dono energy in the stream today. Holy shit, I know. You guys have been spoiling me this Friday. Thank you so much. That's one way to end the week. That is definitely one way to end the week, my friends. I appreciate all the gas. It's payday. A lot of people get paid on usually Thursdays. Thursday's been a big day for the streams because of that in the past. But I don't know. You guys always go crazy on Fridays too. So, all right, something's already dead in here, and this door's open. I'm a little sketched out. These lockers aren't touched yet, though. So I'm gonna show you guys one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite loot runs on Spaceport. This room right here, for anybody wondering where this is. I know a lot of you guys have seen me do this, but I figured, hey, let's do a couple of loot runs real quick that don't require any key cards. Oh, I thought you would die. And this is one of them. So this building on Spaceport is rocket assembly. We're right in the back side of it here where it says East Container Yard. But this is rocket assembly. If you can get here first, you're always guaranteed some Exodus modules out of these lockers. And then usually a magnetic accelerator, the purple items. You'll always find one of each within this locker set that I'm going to show you. So the first set is down here in the corner. There's the Exodus modules every single time. So these four lockers. Sometimes there's only a couple, and there's the accelerator every single time. So if you're looking to farm these two, Exodus and magnetic accelerators, so you can make those like arc fighting guns, come here, you'll get them I promise you. You might not get them in the same set of lockers, but you'll get them every time. Promise you, promise you, promise you. Second set of lockers, you come up these stairs right here. Do you guys want me to just show you a few of my favorite loot spots for those of you who are relatively new to the game? I know a lot of you guys will have seen them, but I can show you like my favorite spots on this map. You come up here to this corner. This is another one. And then the last set of lockers in here. And I see chat popping off. I'm going to deal with you guys in a second. Let me finish this teaching moment. Come up here on this blue catwalk. These blue lockers right here. These are the last set in here. Night raids. These will pop off for you. Night raids, these will fucking pop off for you. I found blueprints in the like all types of shit. So don't be afraid to come through here on night raids. Still, almost nobody does these fucking things. Very rare that I even get challenged doing this by anybody. Like, look, we're 5 minutes into the raid. Still, nobody has even come over here. So you know, it's not like there's better rooms, but I almost always get that one for free. So we are right here in Rocket Assembly. I need to thank some people because some people are flexing that fucking cash daddy in the chat right now. Red Nixon with another 100 kicks. JPS with the 5. Hundred kicks. That guy just ran right by me. I love this skin, dude. You just blend in. Like, look, I just look like the wall. Guy just walked right by me. I'm just gonna stay here. Why would I leave? I'm gonna pull out the Stitcher and maybe back my ass into this corner since he'll be coming from that way now. Like, who the fuck is gonna, like, who is gonna check this corner? Anyway, JPS, thank you for the 500 kicks. Fuck no, I would rather listen to the Star Trek theme song over Menudo. We can do that. We can do that for you. Grandpa's Bush, thank you for the 2 gifted. I hate the name, but I'm forced to say it. Okay, this is a big one, dude. Loom967, the man, the myth, the legend himself, with the fucking 10,000 kicks. That is a $100 donation.
Monster kill.
Feeling like I need to see my hero Loochy. Skillet hero and save the peoples. Much love, brother. Bro, that is way too much. I know it's a Friday, but Jesus Christ, dude. Thank you so much. Zero Edge Guy, thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Annoying Bastard, thank you for the 500 kicks. Ever fart yourself awake from a dead sleep? Yeah, me neither. Sure you haven't. Sure you haven't. No, I haven't, but my dogs do, definitely. Dude, our dogs farting like startles them, like they don't understand that it just came out of them. Like Ellie will fart and then look like who the fuck just did that? Like I think that's a dog thing universally. Dead version, thank you for the 25 months. We got So Why with the brand new Prime, welcome in. We got Not Farv with the 3-month Prime, welcome back. Murder with the Prime. Lucky Spot with the tier 1 and Nate with the brand new Prime, welcome in, boys. We got Aziz with the $2. We got Man Easy with the $2. Thank you, boys. Josh with the 5. Says happy Friday. Thank you, Josh. And then we got motherfucking Big motherfucking Tex with the $100 super chat as well.
Monster kill.
This man's been spoiling me this week. Happy Friday, my goat. Thanks for creating such a sought-after spot and place to vibe to begin the day. Absolutely love the art content, but would follow you to watch whatever you end up deciding to play. Keep telling the amazing stories, my goat. Love to get the day started with the Loochy. That is gonna make me fucking tear up on the damn timeline today. I'm just kidding, dude. Thank you. I mean, you've been doing way too much text this week. Last week, you've been going kind of crazy. I know you fuck with the community pretty heavy, and you got yourself a home here. But please don't ever feel like you got to do that, man. That is a lot. I'm not trying to be super humble here. I just really you've done a lot, so it does not go unnoticed, my friend. Thank you so much. Shut up! Anyway, remember what I was saying? I think these in one of the future seasons need to come to life. That's my idea for Ark, and I'm going to call it right now. That's going to happen. I've called a lot of things. I've predicted a lot of things that came true in this game. That's my next prediction. Within 6 months, sometime in 2026, one of the major content patches, these things The Ark is going to figure out how to bring these things back to life. And we're going to fight these. And you're going to have to sometimes get jump scared by, holy shit, is that a player? Oh no, it's just an Ark humanoid. And these things, they're going to code them to say fucked up things like this.
Hey, don't shoot!
But it'll be kind of in like a distorted bot voice. So you'd be like, what the fuck is that? I just heard somebody say don't shoot, but it'll be a robot instead. They're going to act like us. I'm telling you, that's coming. That's my prediction. Because it'd be too badass not to use them. It'd be too cool to not do. Anyway, where else can we go? We're still okay. So we did the rocket assembly loot run. These buildings, usually if I get this spawn and I do rocket assembly, I will then come to these buildings on the way to Space Tower. Now, these are a little more dangerous because you have to breach them, and depending on what type of lobbies you're in, you might get fucked. See, someone's already breached this one. So we could go knocking on heaven's door right here, but I might be sent to heaven if I do. So I'm gonna let that guy have that one. This seems like a pretty chill lobby. I haven't heard a single flare go off. I kind of want to get a little reset and potentially show you one of the other loot rooms. I think by now it would be too late to do the departure room one. I could be mistaken. But we can use today for that. Kind of show you guys a little bit of the tricks of the trade. I only have a few loot rooms. I'm sure there's better ones. You know what? On the way out, we'll check out. We'll check all the spots. Let me just go back this way. We'll check all this way. Arrival building gets skipped a lot. Arrival building is low-key an underrated building. It's a high loot zone. It's high value, but I really don't see as many people going there as you would expect for how good the shit is. Like there's a whole second floor in Arrival building and a breach room full of desks with drawers and filing cabinets to loot. Like the Arrival building on a night raid, you could probably come out of that place with fucking 3 blueprints easy. But this building, control tower. Hold on. Someone just tanked a jolt mine to the face. There's a fight going on up there potentially. I don't know if they're fighting each other or the Ark maybe hit the jolt mine. But this is control tower A6. Not that this is like not known, but this room in here, if you can get here first, they skip the lockers. So there's a set of lockers in this room. This is right at the base of the control tower in A6. This is a locked key room. You can't get in there unless you have the key. There's some breachable stuff in here, sure, but this set of lockers on this side and that side have been pretty good to me. So I usually check these if I'm running through here. There's someone already in the offices on the upstairs building on the other side, so we're gonna just leave them be. But there's a couple drawers in here. You got that one right there. Sometimes you'll get a locker spawn here. This one's okay, just kind of like a quick something that I do as I'm running through. We're gonna make our way this way now. Excuse me. We're gonna go to departure building. Now, departure building is kind of a known one, but I still think it's worth checking, even if you might have someone challenging you for it, because it's a locker room.
Hey, are you friendly?
It's literally a locker room. You're not talking to me.
Madam. Sir, madam.
I'm going the other way. He said, "Are you friendly?" And then, "What's up, madam?" If he follows me, you're getting popped. What the fuck is he doing? Dude just waiting near an exfil and asking people if they're friendly. The fuck is he doing? And then gunshots ring out. Welcome to Arc Raiders, ladies and gentlemen. So, if you haven't been here, I'm gonna guess that this has already been done. It's opened. We're very late in the raid, 15 minutes into the raid. I'm not surprised. But this is where we are right now. This is departure building on the little kind of south wing area over here, the tip, if you will. Now, if you get like a fuel processing spawn, or you spawn over here at fuel storage, and you can get this good spawn to come right here and get this first, this room is incredible. Now, when you get here, for all my newbies out there, this door, you have to breach it. There's going to be a bar across it. But once you arrive, you got a security breach locker if you're into that sort of thing and you got that skill. And then you got just, I mean, the potential for probably 8 different lockers you can loot in here. And if you get lucky, there's a weapon case spawn that happens back here sometimes as well. Just be aware, this one is... it's free to get in. You don't need a key, but because it's a free, easy room, you will be probably fighting other players. Not fighting, but other players will be contesting it. And they might want to kill you if you get there first. Some people will just leave you alone. It really just depends on what your aggression-based matchmaking is like. Everybody's got their favorite loot spots, man. I don't know every inch of every map, and I've been playing this game for 400 hours. There are endless ways to have, like, little secret spots that nobody's gonna fuck with you at. Yeah, the security breach is not always gonna be in there. Because they made those spawns random now. You don't do much PvP, huh? You must be a first-time viewer. Let's see, like, even this, like, the lighting on Spaceport is just next level for screenshots. I switch up the style. Sometimes I do a little PvP. I mean, I do a lot of PvP. You just caught me on a more loot goblin day. Dad's fastest swimmer with 94 with the 5 gifted, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we, oh my God, another one, ladies and gentlemen. Another one. Chucky fucking D with the $100 super chat and the 20 gifted membership.
Monster kill.
Chuck, that was a lot of noise. I'm sorry. But you deserved it. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, we do a lot of PvP. It's just today I've just been kind of doing some loot goblin running. I've been doing some loot goblin running. Burning through most of my keys. I have all these Stella Montis admin keys that I've never done. And I've just been farming. I've been farming because next week I have a video that I want to do. And it requires that I have a lot of explosives. Like a shit ton of explosives. So I've been kind of farming a little bit today. Can I buy canisters from Celeste? Yes, I can. I need those. Give me them.
Thanks.
I need those. I need those. Suicidal Squirrel, thank you for the $5. We don't want the music on YouTube. That's why we watch over here. Now keep up the great work. Some people do. Not everybody, though. Nate, thank you for the Prime. Armored Nugget, thank you for the Prime. Forced Iceman, thank you for the Tier 1. Techie Wecky. Is that tech support? Hey, Loochy, how you been? I changed my username. It used to be tech support, but I've been lurking. Just been beyond busy with my hotel. That is tech support. You fucking changed his name to Techie Wecky, dude. Tech with the 50. That's 50 fucking dollars, man. The dono. It's good to see you, man. This man owns hotels, ladies and gentlemen. He's a step above all of us. That man's big business only, okay? Fucking hotel owner head ass, dude. How does the other side live? I like Techie Wecky, though. It's a good name. Shiftly, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you, man. Welcome back. All right. I kind of wanted to show you guys another run, or should I do? I mean, we have some relatively friendly lobbies. Should I bang out like some keys on Stella Montes before we don't have relatively friendly lobbies? Assembly admin. Where is assembly admin? Where is that room? I don't know where assembly admin is. The other side, it's bad till until taxes hit. Across from the hatch. Across. Assembly right in front of the. Oh, okay. Wow, I don't think I've ever done that room, but I've always seen people do that room. I don't think I've ever done that one myself. I just kind of want to burn through all the keys that I have to do, so I have no more keys sitting around, so I can stop staring at them. Swervin' Irvin, thank you for the tier 1 over here on the Twitch, my friend. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's the room with 2 floors. It's got like a staircase in it. Yeah. That's a good one. That is a good one. One week from your birthday, big boy. Thank you, Nick. I didn't remember that. Another year older. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Josh, thank you for the 5 from all of us in the chat. Thank you for the hard work you put into the videos and the streams. Hey, well, thank you guys for watching them. All that hard work means nothing if I don't got people showing up to them, so.
What up?
Oh, god damn, you scared the shit out of me. It's so dark in here.
Oh, I'm just gonna fucking play this soundboard.
Dude just climbed up from the fucking the pit of despair as soon as I spawned in. It's this one, right? Oh, this room is a green key card? This room being a green key card is actually kind of nut. This is what I'm talking about. They need to adjust the rarities on these fucking key cards, because this being green is insane. This should be a blue at the very least. This has 2 floors to it. Unless it's just dog shit loot. I don't know. Anything lootable on these walls? Sometimes these are openable. I guess not. 100% dog shit loot. Okay, well. Super excited. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. It's pretty butt cheek buns so far, but however, Night Raid Stella Montes is coming up in like 15 minutes. This might be better suited to something like that. Yeah, this is I mean, I use all these parts, but this is very so far. Never mind. Maybe it's deserved of its green. Like a fucking Pharaoh 1, dude. Not even like a full health, like a 50% health. No wonder this is green. Never mind. False alarm. Not overvalued. It's perfectly valued. Never mind. Was that someone screaming? Is that... Oh, that's what that guy said. He said I should have used the soundboard. Is that guy ear raping people with a soundboard on this map?
Oh man. Making me jealous.
The fuck was that? Jesus Christ, brother. You're like a fucking Hoover down there. Look at you. Fucking suck my shit clean off. Fuck.
Yeah, people are dying not too far from here.
Yeah, I don't know what they're dying to. So this is another room. Look. Oh, my bad. Somebody's already in here. I don't want to
You're all
steal.
good, come on in.
No, no, no. I cannot loot. You got here first. This is yours.
Shit, I didn't even open it. I didn't even open it.
Wait, did this guy open it? The one sniffing people?
Whoa. Whoever opened it can take that medical bag.
Don't you fucking say it.
What?
Don't you fucking say it. I know what you're about to say.
I'm not gonna say nothing, bro.
Don't you fucking say it.
What? I'm not saying anything.
Say what's on your mind, young man.
Look, I was watching you, and I watched.
I told you not to say it.
No.
All right. That's just all right. Well, I'm done. Look, we're
Let
done.
me heal him.
All right.
Calm down, man.
I knew that shit was too
Scared
good to
me.
be true. You over here sniffing the fuck out of me. Go ahead,
never
say
do
what you
that.
gotta say.
No. It's all good.
All right, you got your whiff. No, you get the hell away from me.
No, like I've always just like want to talk to you, you know? Like I just watch you and shit.
Yeah, you're definitely not
You
making
know,
this
with
creepy,
the
bro. Keep
sexiest
going.
TikToks ever.
Keep going, bro. You're
What?
definitely not
What?
making this weird.
You know, like, you know, the sexiest TikToks ever. Like,
Okay.
and then no.
Okay, this has to end. This has to end. Goodbye. It was a pleasure meeting you.
That was fun to watch.
Okay, so
Oh, damn.
that guy's he's
I was just AFK and.
no, you're
walked
good, bro.
into an,
You're good, guy. This guy's just being a
Okay.
troll.
Okay.
I'm not even in here to fight, but that guy's over here like sniffing people creepily and whatnot. It's a weird situation right now.
Yeah, he deserved it then.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure that guy was stream sniping me. Yo, he was hella nervous that he got caught stream sniping. That kid was hella fucking nervous, bro. He was like, and then he fucking made it sound so creepy, dude. He's like, I just always wanted to talk to you and stuff. And you know what's weird? Is I should have known he was one of ours. If you're watching, buddy, absolute fucking legendary performance. I don't know why it didn't clock to me that you were probably one of my viewers. Cause he's just sniffing random people on the map. I do that shit. I probably influenced him to fucking do that, bro. How many times do I just be walking around finding people and just being like... No, I should have fucking known. I should have known he was one of ours. I just randomly sniff people 24/7. To be fair, I've been sniffing motherfuckers in game since like 2020. I've been doing that shit in Battle Royale and everything. just creeping on people and then sniffing them when I get close enough. Burnt Peanut does that as well. Yeah, listen, guys. I know. Burnt Peanut invented every fucking funny thing ever. And nobody can ever be funny again because Peanut is famous now and he does it all too. I get it. But I've been sniffing motherfuckers for like 6 years in game, okay? Before that motherfucker was a peanut, I've been sniffing motherfuckers, okay? He can't take credit for anything that makes people laugh just because he does it now. I love Peanut to death, but I'm so fucking sick of people just claiming he invented humor. I'm funny too, okay? I'm funny. I've been sniffing motherfuckers for years. For years I've been in the sniffing game. You don't even know. Go back to my 2019 VODs. You'll see it. Peanut invented sniffing. Nice shot.
He committed suicide. I didn't do anything.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, totally. That's what he did.
I didn't touch anything. What?
You're
I'm
right.
Just hanging out.
You're right.
Yeah.
Scruggs, it's okay. I'm not going to tell anybody your secret.
I hear you.
Are you okay in there?
Yes, I'm just having a little bit of a mental breakdown.
All right. You need a hand, or you all right? You got it.
I got it. Thank you.
All right, Scruggs. You have a great day.
You too, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is the most psychotic Stellamontis lobby I've ever been in, I think. We have the fucking Phantom Sniffer protege. We got Sid the Sloth. Oh, that's gonna hurt. This has certainly been an adventure. Yeah, dude, I'm in some type of weird psychosis lobby. He's back. Scruggs! Scruggs, I need your help! He's no longer speaking to me. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Never mind. The Shredder was just after me, but we're good now.
Loochy, I'm coming!
Never mind, he's back! The Shredder's back!
Loochy, I'll tell you!
Please. No, Scruggs, don't do it!
I'll tell you, Loochy!
I'm trying! Ah!
10 minutes to get out. 10 minutes.
Oh, you fucking sick, dude! Are you okay?
I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Oh. Holy shit.
Why is he talking like this? He just left again. He's just gone again. Dude, he fucking comes and goes like the wind. Dude. Where do I have to go to get the fuck out of here? This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about with Stellamontis and not having any fucking clue where I'm going 24/7. By the way, for anybody wondering. We need to get out of here. This room is loaded right now. Probably because the Bastion's not in here. Ooh, almost lagged out. Ouch. And hook. Oh, this is dark and ominous. It took me legit like 20 hours to learn Stellamontis. My brother, I have been playing Stellamontis since the day it came out, at least like a good amount of time per week. You hear him? He's at work, dude. That's not his real voice, obviously. He's talking in his normal voice on the phone. He's like, so I just call them or email them and make sure they're good, right?
Okay. So I technically don't need to do anything with this one, what you're saying right now. Okay. So like, let's say, let me see if I can find one that does.
I've heard his real voice, chat. Now I have to confront him at the exfil about it. And this is the final exfil, so you know he's coming. I've learned of his secret identity. And when he comes to leave, I'm calling him out on it. He's a sleeper agent, dude. I'm gonna tell him we need to see that email. He must be in the files, dude.
So, okay, so I see what you're saying. So, these may be, unless it's manual, I don't need to pay it. Yeah.
Sounds like he owes somebody some money. Said something unless something something. I don't need to pay it. Oh, you're gonna pay, Scruggs. You're gonna pay. He's talking to his bondsman. I mean, he's got 5 minutes. Oh, there's a fucking body down here, dude. What the fuck?
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
All right. We're gonna wait for him at the. We're gonna wait for him in this dark ass corner right here. Hopefully he comes down this staircase. Hopefully he comes down this staircase. It looks so cinematic. I can be like, Scruggs! Oh, he could come down the opposite way, though, on the opposite side. Or maybe he's a weirdo that takes hatch keys into Stellamontis. Always a potential. Wait, why'd that just turn red? That's him. I think he's probably the only other one that's still on the map. I'm just standing here. I'm not even gonna move. Scruggs! I hear footsteps. He might be coming on the other side. He might have hatch keyed out though. Wait a minute. We're gonna wait. Shit's still blowing up, so something's happening out there. We're gonna wait. Should I stand like directly in the light so he sees me as he comes around the corner?
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
We're not on a night raid. This is a day raid. For some reason, Stellamont has just got hella dark. He might have safety hatched out. This is a very good shot. But I will wait the full timer just in case. Where would he have went? Sandbox hatch? Let's call it in. Let's call it in so he knows I'm here still. If he is here. Wait a minute. You hear that wasp? You guys hear that wasp just aggro to somebody? I might be, it might have just aggroed to the orange light, honestly. Okay, he's gone. I had to be sure, but I'm pretty sure he's gone. I guess he's safety hatched out. But we know his secret now, so. We know his secret. Can you see a list of who's in the lobby? No, you can see proximity chat who's talked next to you recently, but you can't see like the total who's in the lobby. No. That's a negative. That's a negative. All right. Where was I at here? Fartimus Maximus, thank you for the resub. Golf Pro, thank you for the 27 months. Bless me with a queef with the 34 months. And an absolute fucking paragraph of a message. Let me read that. Hold on, let me top off of my bandages here. And I'm gonna try that same room potentially on a night raid. Potentially. Good morning, Loochy. I was finally laid off from a toxic manager and poor leadership company. I'm happy that I was laid off, but I'm struggling to find another job. Since I'm Mexican, I might just stick to my stereotype and sell bricks. Happy BBC Day. Big black coffee. Love you, Loochy. Just need advice. That was a hell of a message. Jimmy Cat, thank you for the 29 months. Techie Wecky, thank you for the gifted. Wild, thank you for the 6. Bro is absolutely arcing it and rating it at the same time. Extra Sharp. Is your fucking name Extra Sharp Schmegma? It is. Thank you for the 5. First time donor. You rock, Looch. Thank you, man. Finnick Music. Thank you for the prime. Mr. South Beach. Thank you for the 3 months at tier 1. Appreciate you. Looch, love you. It's cold here in Florida. I told you it was cold. It's fucking cold today. It's fucking cold today, man. Chilly. Chilly. Why don't you run the medium shield with the looting augment? I just like the slightly faster moving. And it's cheaper to just run the light shield. That's really the only real reason. Are you playing any Burning Crusade or Midnight for WoW? I remember you used to play with Ariel at night. Me and Ariel still play WoW, but we have been waiting for the Midnight expansion to come out. Yeah. Just because I have like 3 max level characters right now in the War Within. I have my Warlock, I have my Mage, and I have my Warrior. I have 4 actually. I have Warlock, Mage, Warrior, and Paladin. One of them, the Mage, was a character boost that I got for the expansion pre-order. But at this point, we're kind of just waiting for the Midnight expansion to drop. I thought about, like, I saw that Burning Crusade Classic came out yesterday, and I thought about it, but I don't know. I played so much BC Classic back in the day that I don't know if I want to do it again. Like, I played a shit ton of Burning Crusade back in the day. Like, oh, that was when World of Warcraft really started to become an addiction for me. It was that, and then Wrath of the Lich King, and I don't know that I could go back and play that. But it is fun. Retail is kind of, you know, retail's all right. I mean, it is fun. Retail has gotten a lot better. But there's almost so much quality of life in retail now where it takes a little bit of the edge off of it. I think for someone like me who plays super casually, it's a good thing.
Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Alright, we're gonna check this room out at night. It's probably just as shit, but we'll see. Maybe it's not. Yeah, I've been playing since when I first started playing World of Warcraft. It was like the very end of Vanilla WoW is when I got into it, like the very end of Vanilla WoW. So I didn't get to like I didn't get the experience of like raiding Nax and all that stuff. Like like Burning Crusade was probably a few months from releasing when I first started getting into WoW. And the World of Warcraft South Park episode is basically what sold me and Buyback Brian like hardcore on the game. That episode like only locked us in further. And then I played all through Burning Crusade. I played all through Wrath of the Lich King. I was in raiding guilds, all that shit. I played all through Cataclysm, all through Mists of Pandaria for like that entire stretch. Like that 4 expansion stretch, I played nothing but WoW and then Halo in between, and obviously some Counter-Strike here and there. But that entire stretch, I mean, I played and raided through Burning Crusade, Wrath, Cataclysm, and Mists. And then I believe Battle for Azeroth was the next one, and that's where I was still raiding, but I started to do it a lot less. I stopped raiding with the raiding guild that I was in at the time. A lot of my friends were kind of like in the same boat. Like, we're still playing, but we're not really as hardcore about the game. When we were all getting fucking older too, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I had been with Ariel for a while at this point. And, you know, like, your priorities change, man. Like, I didn't want to spend 4 hours a night, Monday through Friday, fucking raiding anymore. or even 3 hours a night. I kind of just wanted to hop on, do leveling for all the new expansions, and that was it. So I turned into a casual WoW player, and that's kind of where I've been ever since. I would never go back to raiding. I would just use like the looking for raid tools and just do the easy mode and just experience the content once and then kind of be done with it. I very much just look forward to the new leveling zones and just seeing what they do to the characters, like the classes now. Like, how did they change the warlock? How did they change the mage? And just having fun with it. It was basically a fucking full-time job to raid at any serious level back in the day. All right, we're gonna switch to Delta Force soon because I still have to stream about 2 more hours of Delta Force. For the next raid or two, do you guys want me to just start sliming dudes? Like, cause I'll slime a dude right now. He's gonna get away. I was gonna try to make it look like he got exploded. Oh, he could be anywhere in there.
No.
Oh, I can't see shit.
Oh, yeah, that's not package. Whoa. She goes to work in an hour, right? No. What? At 9. Okay. So it's like, no, it's okay. Yeah. I think you did all that for nothing, bro. I really have a fucking feral one and a rat.
Bitch!
I mean, have fun, bro.
I will have fun, thank you.
Did you kill that guy?
Yeah, I got him too. We had a good duel. A very fun duel.
Yeah, buddy. Bro, I wasn't even bothering you either, bro. I was literally just chilling there and he came up behind me and just... Oh, he's already dead.
Yeah, he's dead. We got him.
Good job, buddy.
Thank you. I don't know if the dude was hawking a loogie on the way out or if he was about to break into a fucking corn song, dude. Ow, ah. Just fucking just out of fucking nowhere. God damn, the fuck was that? What did this guy have? Oh, they both had free kits. Oh no, I should have looted the first guy because he had a defib. Oh, Jesus Christ! You can't sneak up on people in the fucking middle of the dark like that. Holy fuck, dude.
I done shots.
I know you didn't shoot, but you fucking gave me a heart attack. Alright, I'm getting you up. Okay.
Okay.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm a little on edge right now because these guys just attacked me.
Yeah, you're bad. Why you scared? Why?
What? They killed me because I don't know. I saved one of them, and then I had to put. Yeah, it was something like that. Jesus Christ, dude. Good. Bro, stop sneaking up on people in the dark like that. Yeah, I can't believe those guys attacked me totally, and then I talked my way out of it and pretended like I was innocent there, so that guy would just walk away laughing. He doesn't have to know. He doesn't have to know. He doesn't have to know what went down. Fucking dude came up to me, no flashlight, nothing, just pitch fucking dark. Basically got this close to me and then hits me with the...
Hey,
shoot.
Oh, dude, so, it would have been funny if he like said it into his mic though. I want to sneak up on somebody like that, dude. Just walk up like in the middle of a night raid like this. And just like get right behind somebody and be like, hey, don't shoot. Is that you again?
Yeah.
Oh, it is you again. Hold on, come here 1 second. Let me just... Alright.
Are you done or what?
What's that?
I say, are you done or what?
Am I done?
No, done.
Do you have a friend in the room with you? Hey, tell your friend I said this. Tell your friend that's watching you play I said this. No, come back. Let me, hold on. Tell your friend I said that.
Okay.
Holy shit, I think I just blew my fucking eardrums out. I gotta stop sniffing so hard, dude. I'm gonna deafen myself. What do we have here? Is there a, Is there not a what the fuck was that? Is there not a security breach in here? I thought there was. Oh no, it's these little cabinets that always trip me up. These things. I always in my mind... Oh, Trailblazer. I mean, that would be cool if I didn't have it already, but that's sick. It is night raid, so you can kind of just open... Hey, that dude Ryan sniffing people. Be careful.
What's up?
That dude Ryan that's near you, he's over here just being weird and sniffing people, so, Hold on.
Fireball?
Yeah.
What do you need? Oh, I don't need those.
Do you have?
I don't want them. Right, so.
Where the fuck are they at? I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. Oh, wow. Almost wasn't ever leaving. So that was close. Oh, a body. He probably died to the same thing, or a person. So this is great. So this is a phenomenal gaming experience right now that I'm currently experiencing, yes. Oh, there's a lot of... There's a lot of bodies. What the fuck? That didn't even hit me. Another one just went off. Someone's coming. I don't know if they're gonna push me down here. But I got that mine there just in case on the backside of the barrel, because I don't think they're gonna see that well if they try to get really aggressive with it. That's the shredder. That's the shredder, which means they're probably coming down. Yep, well, they are.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious, bro?
Well, I couldn't tell if you were going to be friendly or not because there's a trail of bodies coming down here, so... But you can get out of here if you like.
Oh my god, is that Loochy? Like, for real?
It is I, Nicholas.
Bro, I fucking love you, dude.
Well, it's a good day to have that opinion of me, I guess. There was a trail of bodies coming. Oh, there he is!
Okay, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here, man.
Hit the button! Hit the button, save yourself!
You're not coming?
I'm gonna try. No!
You fucking pussy, man.
Nicholas, no! You killed my friend. You will suffer your crimes. You will suffer for your crimes, pussy boy!
To return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Now beg me. Beg me for your life. You worthless piece of shit. Beg me for your life. Now turn and face me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look me in the eyes, coward. Won't look at me, will you? Huh? What a little convincing little bit of that. Look at me! Look at me when I speak to you! Rest in piss. Hey, guy on the other side, I just want you to know that we're totally cool. That guy just murdered my friend. I have no quarrel with you, whoever just called this in. Oh, it's Ryan! What's up, buddy? Ryan, you keep catching me in these awkward positions where I have to murder people, but I promise you it's not on purpose. Oh, this guy was killing everybody in this fucking place. I don't even want half the shit, man. I really don't. All right, buddy. Look, my gun's out. I know you're a cool guy. Let's get out of here. Wait, yeah, you need some loot. Take his stuff. It'd be a shame. Yeah. I'm waiting. Take whatever you need, my friend. Take your. I'll protect the train. I love you.
I trust you. Thank you, my friend.
Thank you, my friend. You got anything good?
Okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Thank you. Good.
Ryan, real quick on the way out, can I get a hiya?
No.
Ryan, you gotta give me one. Come on.
Hiya.
There we go. All right. Good man. One more for the road. That dude is just out here living life, having a good Friday, man. He don't know what the fuck's going on right now. There's some psychopath on Stella Montes. Every time he finds me, there's just death around me. Oh, God. We found the rat. We found the rat that had the jolt mine down there that somehow missed me. We eventually found him. Because we had found a trail of bodies that I wasn't leaving. And then, unfortunately, someone who enjoys our content, he thirsted him. He thirsted him to spite me. Right in my face, too. He wouldn't let him leave. The fight wasn't even between him and that guy, but he thirsted that poor innocent man just to fucking spite me. I hate him for it. I really do. I forgot your fucking name again. Cy Pepper. I'm calling you Pepper. Thank you for the 2. Evil Laugh. Those bitches. Boom Youth. Thank you for the $20 super chat. Happy Friday, Looch fam. For the cause. Have a great weekend. Thank you, man. Thank you. Doobie Hauser. Thank you for the sub over here on Kick. Creamy Bird, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lobar, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate you guys. All right. What time is it? What are we looking at time wise? What are we looking at timing wise? I mean, 9:30. What time did I start today? 6:30, somewhere around there. Somewhere around 6:30 or something. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music for 1 second. Let me go take a tinkle. I gotta pee really bad. This coffee has been a long time coming. Figure out what I want to do. I'll be right back. Ugh. All right. All right. All right, chat. Once again, I'm gonna switch to Delta Force. We're gonna finish off the week strong. Once again, shout out to Delta Force for sponsoring so many hours of streaming on this week's segment. I gotta finish up the hours for Delta Force, so we're gonna go stream that for a couple hours. And then I gotta get off and edit some videos for them and work on some of my own content this weekend. So yeah, so if you guys are gonna hang around for Delta Force, awesome, love to have you. But if you don't want to watch a different game than Arc Raiders right now, totally understand, and no hard feelings. I might just today, I'm not gonna shut the YouTube stream off. I'm just going to change the title and the thumbnail of the YouTube stream for while I'm live, and then once I get off, I will change it back to, you know, to Arc Raiders or something like that. But for now, so I don't confuse anybody on YouTube, I'm going to swap the game category and all that, just so no confusion is taking place. But I have some plans for next week, man. I do. I have some plans for next week. We're going to start filming. You guys are going to help me come up with some ideas next week, but I'm going to start filming for the new I'm going to start filming for the new Arc Raiders long-form video. I don't want to give away the idea yet, though. I don't want to give away the idea because I don't want anybody taking it, because there's a bunch of fucking rats that watch me and just steal my content, as there always is. You know who I'm talking to if you're watching the stream. Bunch of copycat motherfuckers. Inspiration, not imitation. Fucking borderline plagiarism, the way these motherfuckers so shameless. Anyway, enough. Let me not get into some beef on stream, but just know that I fucking see you out there. Just know that I see you. It's on site next time. All right. Let me switch the thumbnail real quick for you guys. Just give me a moment. It's going to be the same thumbnail that we were using the other day, if you guys don't mind. It's just easier for me to do that today. I'm gonna swap the, put my screen on for a second. TikTok, same thing. You guys are not, we're not ending the stream for you guys. So you can stay put while I switch over things. Again, if you guys are, if this is where I don't see you again until next week, then by all means, thank you guys for hanging out with me. But for those of you who are going to join me for a couple hours, I'm going to try to go get some clips over on Delta Force. Oh, bro, there's people that like, let me just, before we get into this, I can kind of talk to you guys what I'm about to talk. I understand that a lot of the videos that we make definitely inspire people to make their own content, and they love the style and stuff like that. That is all fucking awesome, and I'm so happy that I can be that for you. But one thing I will recommend to you, if you're, hold on, I need to copy paste this. I'm just changing the game categories on Twitch and Kick right now. If you like somebody's content and you look up to their content, absolutely take inspiration from that creator, that person that you really, if it's me, if it's Tim the Tapman, if it's fucking whoever the fuck it is, Chubbs, whoever it is, if you look up to and want to take inspiration from that person, by all means you should. However, I will always recommend that you pick like the top. This is my advice to everybody that's trying to become a content creator. You need to, you can take themes and ideas and say, hey, I would like to make videos like that too. That's kind of my style and I'm interested in that. But then you need to twist those ideas into your own. I see a lot of people, and I see them because I'm posting content all the time, guys. Like, I'm always on YouTube Shorts. I'm always like checking my analytics, seeing how videos are performing. I see them pop up. There's people that just straight up, I swear they're trying to like just steal my identity when it comes to the videos. Like, they don't change anything. They do the same exact opener hooks. They change their font. They change their font to the same exact font I have. Even down to like when I change the color of some words, they do it the same exact way, the same color, in the same cadence. Like, nothing is different. The only thing different is that their scripts are worse, and it's not my face reading them. It's like, it's not, there's a difference between inspiration and just flat out copying people. And at the end of the day, good luck in your endeavors. I can't stop anybody from biting my shit, but it makes me respect you a whole lot less when you literally just rob everything about my style. I've seen plenty of people that take inspiration in the past, and I love it. And I can see inspiration where they're trying to add to what I'm doing or do it in their own way. And then there's people that literally just rob everything I'm doing, and it just feels like a watered down version of me. And to me, it's like kind of fucking cringe, but at the same time, like, I can't tell anybody what videos they can make. So if you want the respect of people you look up to, you can't just rob their shit. You can't just borderline plagiarize their content and then expect them to take you seriously, because they're going to feel insulted. It's like, dude, you just literally took everything. Like, I spent years of my life crafting to try to get to this, my refined style, and then you just take it. Again, you can't stop anybody from doing that. There's so many YouTube channels that literally just take Mr. Beast ideas, repackage them slightly, and they work because they just work. So I can't, like, I'm not necessarily mad. I'm just saying, if you do that type of shit, don't expect to be looked at from your fellow creators with any ounce of respect, because they're gonna, it's like a slap in the face in a way. At the end of the day, the reason I don't really get too upset about it, and I would never, ever, ever call anybody out, like, individually in front of an audience and send, like, a hate brigade at anybody. I will never do that. So anybody asking who it is, it's not even one person. It's multiple people that I've seen. I would never do that. I have too big of a platform to cause some type of random fucking idiot witch hunt on the internet. All I'm saying is... I'm not, you know, that's all I'm saying. I can't speak too much more on it. That's literally all there is to say about it. I'm saying, if you are an upcoming content creator, take my advice, look at your 5 favorite creators, take inspiration from all of them, and then add something, add yourself into the videos. Don't try to be someone else, because the people that copycat are almost never, ever, ever going to get the same success out of the video. They might get a couple viral bangers here and there, but, like, how long are you going to do that and not be true to yourself? You know what I mean? They're always going to be one step behind, because the people that have been doing it and have refined a good style for themselves, I got a whole fucking bag of tricks in my arm, in my arsenal. These people are going to just be playing catch up forever. Like, watch how many people imitate what I just did with that last video that we just did. I guarantee you're going to start seeing some copycats pop up, and that's a good thing. As long as you're not full copycatting it and you're adding something to the genre, I fuck with it all day. I love it. But you got to do it in your own way, man. If you want to be truly unique and you want something, you want your piece of the pie in the whole content game, you got to bring something people have never seen before. You can't just become someone else 24/7. You know what I mean? I took inspiration from a lot of fucking people. I got a fucking list of names that I can tell you that I took inspiration from, and you'll be like, oh yeah, I see it. But I never straight up tried to take their identity. That's the difference. All right, so we're back on Delta Force today. I have a freaking stash full of stuff. What is going on right now? Hold on. There we go. My screen was bugging out for a second. I need to batch sell some shit in here that's just been chilling and taking up a lot of space. Because we've been stacking money, I'm not gonna lie to you. Sell all this stuff. I'm gonna sell that Scar because I don't really want that. Sell that M4 because I don't really want that. Alright. And then sell those. We're doing a big sell-off today. What should I play? Yesterday we were doing Zero Dam. Did we do Zero Dam free kits yesterday? Or did I end up going back to Leali solos? Oh wait! We got Zero Dam solos today, no? We do. Entry value 112. We have Zero Dam solos today. Let's do that. Shady, what's good, buddy? I miss Delta, I can't lie, but no proximity chat is meh. Yes, I keep telling chat, they need to add proximity chat to this game. I seriously think it would be one of the best things they could do if they just give us some prox chat, man. It wouldn't even take much for them to do it. You know it wouldn't. It would not even take much for them to add that shit. And they'd open up a whole new wave of like content and viral videos and funny moments, which at this point, the only shady is in my YouTube channel right now. The man, the myth, the legend himself on multiple games at this point. I think the creator economy, when it comes to like video games nowadays, is very heavily driven by proximity chat, and more so the deeper meaning there is just the human to human interaction within games. I really do. I think a lot of content is driven by that nowadays, and the games that don't have any of that feel a little bit lackluster by comparison. They just do. I have found that the video games that I keep being drawn to lately are the games that have that. And if they don't have a way for me to talk to or bullshit or mess around or communicate with other players in that way, I just haven't really been enjoying them. Shut up and play, and you're banned. See you later. There he goes. I haven't been enjoying him that as much. All right, let's put the helm. Let's do, I need some heals, some surgical kits. And there we go. I think this is going to have to be enough for now. See how long this takes. 0 damn solos, baby. Operators, I'm probably going to go Luna here. Or actually, I want to go Hack Claw on 0 damn. The Bob TV and Dr. Big Knuckle both with the 10 gifted, baby. Thank you, boys. Sorry, I was on a little bit of a rant, but thank you guys. I appreciate y'all showing a dubious amount of love as you always do. Asum Dota, thank you for the 100 kicks. Deadly Green Spice with the 100 kicks, excuse me, and JPS with the 500 kicks. You've become a regular part of my day. Really helps the workday get started. Being able to join the stream, thanks a ton. Menudo rules. Thank you. Big Time Doug, thank you for the $10 super. I'm getting married today to an amazing woman. The fuck? That came out of left field, Doug. Congratulations, dude. Hell yeah. Hope you have the best day. Jimmy, thank you for the 5. Loochy, I've been streaming for a year now. Do I make content from the live stream standpoint? What do you think is better for beginners, YouTube or Twitch? YouTube, probably. I would say if you can take inspiration and figure out what's working for other creators, I think YouTube is the best platform, period. Like, YouTube is the baseline of which all of your content should be built going forward. And it's really not even close. YouTube has dominated the market. I think YouTube Shorts are better than TikTok nowadays, and I really mean that. I think YouTube Shorts have taken over TikTok for a lot of people, myself included. YouTube is just the place to be. So if I had to recommend anything to build your foundation on, it's YouTube for sure. You can do it everywhere. Like, if you have the power to stream and everything on all the platforms, by all means do it. But I would, if you only got to focus on one, that would be the one. Cy Pepper, thank you for the 5. Let me tell you something. I don't watch streams for 5 hours for a long time, but you hook me on yours. Love the content and the conversation. Oh, the diversification. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here. Vader, thank you for the 12 months. Here's to another years of streams and shenanigans. Thank you, Vader. Thank you for the big 1 year, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ill1, thank you for the Prime. Sicilian Bull, thank you for the Prime. Shaky, thank you for the Prime. Thanatos, thank you for the Prime. Sammy, thank you for the 100 bits. And T-Sauce, thank you for the Prime. That's a mouthful, dude. I still can't catch up. Carl Vito, my man. Thank you for the 500 kicks. There's literally 2 things I need to get through my workday. It's caffeine and Loochy. Oh my God, you're too kind. You're too kind. All right. People are probably going to have a little bit better gear in here, so I got to not be an idiot. We are in zero dam. This is solos. This is solos, which I'm very happy to be playing solos on zero dam and not a 1v3 situation. So here's my thing with this game. Shit. I think if they can somehow add a solos mode to every raid, I mean, solos mode to every raid and then proximity chat in Delta Force, those two things right there, I'm locked in, man. I really am. I think someone spawned up there. I need to take this guy out quietly so I don't get ambushed from the back right now. Okay, I missed the knife. Brilliant. How is that missing? Maybe not, maybe not. I'm gonna have my ult in a second, and with Hat Claw's ult, I should be able to weed out the potential of someone ratting around me just in case. No enemies. Okay. I thought somebody would have spawned here. I think they went admin already. Alright. Let's get this chest. It's safe. Give me a red! No! We are on Delta Force, ladies and gentlemen. This is a free-to-play extraction shooter for both PC and console. I believe is Delta Force on mobile as well, but it's free to play whether you're on Steam, console, whatever it is. They just dropped season 8, which I have not played the new multiplayer map yet, but I know there's a new multiplayer map, there's a new operator, there's some major updates to Space City. I believe they also added, because Space City was they had like a hard mode. I think it was the only way you could play it, and now there's like a normal mode or an easy mode. I think it's just normal. I feel like I'm gonna get fucking ratted here, because they're I mean, I'm super late pulling up to this place. They're definitely gonna be in here. Hopefully run into Onyx again. Oh my god, Shady, are you still here? I ratted the shit out of Onyx the other day on Leali Grove solos. He also just happened to be streaming this at the same time. I felt bad, but like Loochy was hilarious at the same time, so I really didn't. Right there. Got him. He was looking for somebody else though, so I think it's not just us here. And chat, this is normal mode on Zero Dam, which is like no free kit, stuff like that. So I don't actually think there's any bots in this mode. So everybody you run into in a mode like this is most of the time going to be a real player. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. You can correct me on that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. The only real time you get the bot players is on like the easy modes, if they have to fill the lobbies. So these should all, like, every operator should be a real person in these ones. I'm gonna pop my ult again.
Enemy signals.
All right, no operator. So this operator, Hat Claw, is cool as a solo player, because on the right you can see no enemy operator signals. So there's no real players right next to me. So all those footsteps, I'm free to just kind of still chill here and loot and not really worry about getting pushed right now. Oh, he was rocking gold ammo in this M4. I mean, good for you, dude, but holy. That sounds like someone, though. Did you swap your 35 helmet for the 30 helmet on that corpse? I did. And the only reason is because this purple helmet will help block shots from better ammo. Even though the other one technically had a little bit better durability, this one will protect me from higher level ammo. So see all these purple ammos and stuff. It's better damage reduction, even though it has slightly less durability. It sounds like someone's slow walking on metal. I'm gonna work my way to the other side of admin. Oh shit. That's okay. There you go. That's who's slow walking. Normal is all real players, and very rarely on easy there'll be bots. Alright, that's what I thought. Okay. I'm just surprised nobody else pushed up here yet. Yeah, 4, dude.
That's a wrap. Found them.
Got one. So see? I lost him.
Enemy located.
Where are they at? So someone is around. I don't know exactly where they are, but my ult just picked up somebody. But then they kept going out of range because I kept losing it. Right there, they're fucking running. You guys see it? Unless that's them. This is more than one. Got him. That's not the one I saw, though. The one I saw was from out here. I saw somebody run from left to right through this doorway, so I gotta be careful here. That was a good bait, though. He got some free shots on me. Let him push. Jump out in the open like a doofus. Nice, nice, nice. You can kind of just tell that these are better players too by like the outfits they're wearing and just the way they challenge fights. And the names. I'm gonna try to put this guy's body in a little bit more favorable place to loot. Let's see what he had. All right. Better helmet for us. Not bad. And he was rocking a scar. I'm gonna drop this M4 here and take that SCAR with me back home. I'm kind of gooped up. Like, I'm literally to the max. So I think that's our sign to get the fuck out of Dodge. Yep. That is our sign to get the fuck out of Dodge. Or at least try to. I think, alright, so I saw at least 2 other players and heard gunshots on this map while we were here. So we're gonna, I'm gonna go damn Xville. Oh, the dude we just killed is in chat. Digital Mags. GG's, brother. He said, hey, this was my first game back after a long break from Ark. Be nice to me. How did I run into you after the first game back? Bro, I haven't played Delta in a bit. Listen, I'm in the same boat. Well, I have a little more time this week than you do because I've been playing all week. Yeah, I'm gonna just burn my purple ammo on your forehead, brother, if that's okay. This game's got more active players than Tarkov. People sleep on Delta Force, man, but it's a pretty popular game, especially not just here in the States and like Canada and stuff, but I mean, this game is, I believe, very big in the Chinese market. Same thing with PUBG. They just do very well over there. All right, so this right here, what we just did on, if you've never played this game, if you've never played Zero Dam, what we just did, there's 2 of those switches. You can activate it from where I just did or way over here in Major Substation. What that does is it opens up a temporary 3-minute exfil inside of this building back here. It's called the Industrial Elevator Extract. Now, everybody on the map just heard me do that. So people, I have 3 minutes to get there, and you have to wait until that 3-minute counter is done. I'm gonna pop my ult again. All right, no operators, we're good. You have to wait until that timer is done to leave. Oh shit. Never mind. Never mind. There is someone here. Oh, it lagged. It lagged, but I still got him. Dude, sometimes with this game, it must be my full screen, my borderless option or something, but when someone dies, the server, like, explodes. But I almost know that I got the kill when it hitches for a second. That's got to be it's got to be a setting that I have that does that. It doesn't do it all the time. That guy wanted me fucking dead, though. That was a good player. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. It seems to be completely random. What did he have? Nice M4. Honestly, just baiting that guy around the corners over and over again probably saved my life. And the fact that it looks like he only had blue ammo. And the gold ammo in this dude's M4 that we picked up earlier, that is probably one of the big things that saved my life. Because I swapped to the M4 once we got in that room and then just sprayed him down. I mean, I could take his M4. I really don't. What's he got on it? Oh, he's got some... he's got some good attachments. He does have some good attachments that I wouldn't mind taking off this thing. I try to take the purples whenever I can. I try to take the purpies whenever I can. I'm gonna miss that exfil to damn though. There's no way I'm making that. Even if you just sell them, taking the purples is always a good idea. Even if that's all you do with them, is just get rid of them. Yeah, and another way to save some space, you could just throw these attachments on your current guns if they don't have those attachment slots already, which most of mine look like they already are kind of full up. So, all right, let's get out of here. All right, so I lost my opportunity to go to Dam because I already activated it and then didn't leave with it. So now we have to go to one of the other exfils on the map. Carry less than 30 kilograms to extract. How much do I weigh right now? 54. That's not going to happen. So we're going here. We're going to Visitor Center. We're going to Visitor Center now. Still got to be careful though, because I don't know how many solo players spawn into the solo Zero Dam raids. They put restrictions on extracting. For special extraction points, yes. Some maps will have different, you know, you got to pay $10,000 to extract. Some of them are free. Some of them are conditional like that, where, you know, you might have to have not be carrying that much. There are some that they say right on them, on the map, that it's a random extraction point, so you can check them, but they might not always be available, like the boats on Loochy Grove solos. So in order to understand how to spend the 10K, like if you have to pay to leave at one of them, so for this one, pay $40,000 to extract. See these little missions on the map, these little side quests, if you will, like eliminate a high value target, destroy the breach specialist. See how they have rewards like 30,000, 10,000. I would have to do enough of these missions, that one's 20K, to equal 40K to leave at this one. And while doing those missions, you also have especially in the normal mode, which is the better one, you also have a better chance of getting some decent loot as rewards for those missions. So they are worth doing. But then you got to deal with, you know, other people on the map hearing you do the missions, and then they come try to slime your shit, and yeah, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. -1, thank you for the membership, brother. Welcome in. Diamond says, or Demon says, thank you for the 16 months. Shaky Trigger, thank you for the prime. Thank you, my dude. I probably shouldn't be going this way. Ooh, I don't know. Zero Dam normal might be more fun than Loochy Grove solos for me, just because the stakes are higher. The stakes are higher. It's guaranteed real players, and it just feels really good to kill someone, and then you make a lot more money. But you got to take in more money too. So. I like Zero Dam solos. I see more people and it feels less campy. Yeah, Loochy Grove is fun. I love the map itself, but might be better suited to a I've made about 30 million on Zero Dam easy. In total, you think? That's a lot of fucking money, dude. Holy. Flame Brains, thank you for the tier 1. All right, we're gonna... Hey, Jay Williams, we're gonna go ahead and ban you, buddy. We'll see you never again. There you go. Sorry you had to deal with that for so long, YouTube. It happens. Yeah, guys, every game runs paid promotional marketing campaigns. Welcome to being a human being in 2026. As if every other game that's came out in recent memory hasn't done the exact same thing to get more eyes on their product. Wow, crazy thought. You want to market the thing that you worked really hard on? What an idiot, dude. The audacity of some people knows no bounds. I can tell you that much right now. And we'll go ahead. We'll see you later, bud. Boom, boom, bam, bam, boom. Guys, let me just make something abundantly clear. If during sponsored segments you're not going to be respectful to the people who have been so kind of us to sponsor our content or streams, in doing so, you will just be permanently banned from the stream. I don't care how long you've been here. If you don't have nothing nice to say, today's stream's not for you, and that goes for no matter what company we're partnered with. If I chose to do it, it's because I enjoy it. I don't accept sponsorships or partnerships that I don't personally play or enjoy myself. So if you have nothing nice to say, I don't care if you're a 2-year sub. If you come in here with some weird shit, you're gone. And I won't be unbanning you either. There won't be an unban request. There won't be a let me submit a ticket in the Discord and say I'm sorry. You're just gone because you've already shown your true colors. So if you can't support me while I'm supporting myself, then I don't need you around me, man. Sorry. We don't need that negativity around here, man. There's enough of that in the world already. Go do it somewhere else. Let me sell my watch real quick. There's a lot of stuff that I just am carrying for literally no reason that's been in my inventory for I cannot fucking tell you how long. I'm just selling half of this shit so I can clear up some room. I do not need these attachments. I don't care if I get the best bang for my buck with them. I'm just selling them off. I'll get more. I promise. All right, so put that guy's scar in there. I do like this M4. Let's take the M4 in. That guy's M4 felt good. He had gold ammo in it, which is insane. And we still got him. I think purple is the bare minimum. Gold is if you want to be really bougie about it, but I think purple is probably your bare minimum for ammo in this. Let's do the repair. 2 repair vests over there. Get rid of that one. That one's almost dead. Take the blues in, I suppose. All right, we're good. We're good. JC, thank you for the gifted. Z, thank you for the 100 kicks. Flame Brains again, thank you for the new membership. Boom, 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 boom. Disclosing sponsorship is a requirement. Are people just unaware of how streaming works? Who are you asking? Oh, someone's saying some weird shit over in the chat, probably. Yeah. I totally agree with proximity chat. I've met more super cool people to play it with this year because of it. Yeah, I'm really, really big on proximity chat, man. I think it just adds a different level of just a different level of potential for videos. I really do, man. Like I think I have guys, I feel like a broken record saying this, but I have repeatedly been telling Delta Force to add proximity chat for the better part of the last year or so. Whether they do it or not is completely up to them. But I just I don't know if they realize how big of a door they're potentially leaving closed to have the better player interactions and the more like unique, funny human to human moments that you can have. It doesn't even have to be funny. Even the shit talk clips, whatever. Like it's, I know they're probably worried about being overly toxic and stuff, but like you got to look past that. You got to look past that. People are going to be shitheads no matter what. I don't know if they're like dead against it or not. I haven't talked to them about it in quite some time. I really don't know if they're like completely just still against it. Or what? But just make it like a toggleable thing. If people don't want to use it, they don't have to. Like you make it be able to be turned off is what I'm saying. Because there's some people that just, they like games like this because they're immersive. They like to play tactical, and the idea of someone screaming into a microphone just doesn't do it for them. So let them be able to turn it off, but have it on by default, in my opinion. Just my opinion. Please don't shoot the messenger. Muff Driver! Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother man. Supposedly, it's in the works, according to the Only Shady. Really? Was he saying that when he was in here? I must have missed that message. Supposedly, okay, there you go. Supposedly, proximity chat in the works. We shall see. I know there's proximity chat in like warfare mode, so clearly they have the tech to do it. Yes, they did do a big update recently. This is the season update, season 8 update. And from what I've heard from a lot of my friends that play this game, like pretty much full time, that the hacking situation has got quite a bit better. Delta Force was painfully aware that there was a hacker problem because it is a free-to-play game, and unfortunately the world we live in, free-to-play games are much more susceptible to people doing some piece of shit stuff. But from what I've been told from a lot of people that play this game all the time, people that play this game way more than me, is it has gotten substantially better with this update. And over the last month, really, so a lot of people have been coming back to the game because of that. Have you ever played with Poach? I've never played with Poach. I'm not friends with Poach like that, but I do like Poach. I've been watching. I don't really, you know, I don't watch that many people anymore, but I know Poach from the Fortnite days. But no, I've never played with him. I know Sammy Sucks. I know Jay Devise. Me and Jay Devise go back a while because we both grew up in the same area. And he's a Warzone guy. I know Sammy through The Only Shady. Sammy's a good dude. Known Sammy for a while. Who else? Onic, Fixate, all buddies of mine. Drew Dog. So I know most of the Delta Force guys that still are on the game like 24/7, and from what they've said, things are better, so I really don't have any reason not to believe them. So I got hit by Raptor's fucking drone. And I'm trying to just, I'm trying to bait him out.
Decoding the signal.
No operator's right on me. I love these throwing knives, dude. I'm trying to just lay low for a second and be quiet and get in visitor center to that safe. All right, we're gonna cross now. Heard there are solos now in this game. Is that true? Yes. On the weekends, they do 0 damn normal solos. So guaranteed all real players, higher stakes, better rewards, stuff like that. And then Leali Grove solos is the easy solos mode for this season, which I've been playing for the last few days. Been having a ton of fun on it. Alright, well, that's gonna give my spot away. Really didn't need to be that loud. But yeah. Solos is in the game now, and that's... Did someone already come in here? Is that door open usually? I don't remember. I don't know when they started adding solos, but that's one of the biggest things for me, is having a dedicated solos mode. I wish there were solos on every map, because I would play this game so much more if I didn't have to play, you know, Space City with randoms. If I could play Space City solos, dude, oh my fucking god. I'd be so happy if I could play Space City solos and brackish solo, like it. So hopefully, oh, here we go. Hopefully they're listening and they see the feedback. Ooh. All right, that's... These footsteps might be a bot, or they might be a player. I'm gonna just keep it. I know someone's around here because we got hit by that Raptor drone earlier. None of my friends got into Delta Force, and I want solos bad. This is why I play Warfare nonstop. Dude, so solos, like, kind of low-key. Because admittedly, I haven't revisited Delta Force in a while. Like, I was playing it a shit ton last year. And then, you know, stuff happens. You just play other games. It is what it is. We all do it. There's tons of good games out there, but coming back to Delta Force this week with solos has kind of like invigorated my interest in the game. I just really wish, like, I would play this on stream not sponsored, is what I'm trying to say. It's, the solo mode is that fun to me. I just wish it was on every map. I'm a solo extraction guy. I've always been. In every extraction shooter that I play, I always rock solos. If they had solos on every map on this game, I would play a shit ton more of this game. So Delta Force, if you're listening, there's a lot of people in my chat right now that feel the same. We would love it. We love what you've done with the solos.
Decoding enemy signals.
Nobody near me, huh? But I keep hearing like little gunshot pops, so I know someone's lurking. I love Hack Claw, but this is where I wish I had a Luna Recon arrow, my friends. Because I feel like I'm about to get fucking basted coming out of this place. Travis coming through with the $20 super chat, brother. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you, my man. Imperial Wolf, thank you for the $5. Maybe instead of prox chat, maybe have like a radio scans channel. Something, dude. But I mean, you could do that. Something like that could work. Do we dare go admin this late in a raid? I mean, like I'm mega late, but we could rat somebody out who's already been in there looting and shit. I feel like we gotta. Like, what's the? You know what I mean? What? I haven't gained anything by being in here besides this one gold item. I live for the excitement. We gotta goop it. Hold on. You hear those gunshots in the distance? When you're feeling something wrong, you must scoop it. When you're wearing your little thong, you must scoop it. Those are the actual lyrics to that song. Verbatim. Oh, yeah. I'm hearing gunfire. We still got gamers. Ooh, I forgot about these windows. Probably shouldn't. What is that? Oh, there's rats in the sewers. Those windows are devastating.
That's
Popping
a
it. I think Saeed's in here. Secret room real quick. I think Saeed's in here. I did hear some gunshots though, so it makes me feel like I'm not the only person in this bitch. Oh, I forgot I had a mission for this room too. I just need to like not die when I exfil to finish it. That's smoke grenade? I think Saeed throws smokes. Do they throw smokes? I know Saeed does if he's here. Ooh. Alright, someone's in the area. That was a Luna. Luna arrow just came over. Which means they're probably not in here yet with me. Oh, I do have this key card room. So we have a Luna around us somewhere who just pinged over the top. Those of you who are new, she shot a recon arrow over the top. That's a gold right there. That's a gold right there, baby. That's a gold right there, baby. Oh, it's a red. It's a gazelle. I'm gonna put a gazelle in my ass. Big pull, big pull. Three golds, and a gazelle. I need to leave. If I had the bigger safe box, like I should have listened to you guys and got before I came in here, I could fit the 2 gold medals or the crown in there with it. All right, pop the ult.
Let's get them.
That's a big red.
Hostiles detected.
Ooh. Ah, we got someone on the other side. All right, do we stay and murder? You guys are the captains of this ship today. Do we stay and try to murder, or do we get out with the gazelle? Either way, the gazelle's coming home. There's that arrow again. She's around. How many minutes we got left? 11? Ooh. Might be time to go. It might be time to take our leave. We only got 11 minutes left, and we gotta, you know, if I don't think there's a real shot that I'm going to damn extract with her kind of hunting me. Push the damn button, then go the other way.
Come on, let's fight.
A little bit of a diversion, you think? We could do that. I like that plan. All right, we're going to activate the dam, and then we're going to run the opposite way. Make sure she's not checking us from control room over there. I'm gonna pop my ult right here. I got nothing that close to me. So what we just did there, that was a good suggestion, by the way. What we just did there is we pulled the lever, which activates that really loud alarm, so that Luna that's waiting for us to come out, she's gonna think that we pulled the dam and we're gonna go extract here. So she's probably gonna position herself around this extract and wait for me to show up, while in the meantime we're just running to the opposite side of the map, past cement plant, trying to go here and get out instead. That's the idea. No guarantee we won't run into anybody on the way, but at least she will probably be a little bit flabbergasted back there. I just got marked over here by a fucking raptor. Okay. Well, as per my previous email, no guarantee we don't run into anybody right now. Okay, well, this is certainly something. And we're dead. I tried to fucking sidestep him to throw a flashbang. Oh, man. That guy beamed my shit. That was some good shit. Oh, my God. He riddled me, dude. This is live footage of what 50 Cent looked like when he got shot, dude. Look, he got fucking 9 holes every which way. They shot up his leg, both legs, both arms, the chesticles, the testicles, and the forehead, dude. He got all of it. He got all of it. Let me see that kill cam. Guy brutalized me. Now keep him. Yeah, there was nothing I was doing there unless I got a good blind on him. See, right there, I way overexposed myself to try to get a flashbang off. I should have just peeked him with the gun and shot back. That's just a good shot. Oh, Raptor. You know what? I do have another suggestion, Delta Force. Nerf him. He is too damn good to be in solos, man. He is too damn good. That guy is OP. Get that guy. Get him out. Get that guy out of solos, dude. That little bird. That little fucking bird is a pain in my ass. Anyway. I think that guy's too good in his current state. This is a big ass backpack. All right, let's bring in I mean, the AKM did us right. I like the AKM. Let's bring the AKM back. We're bringing sexy back. Yep. Let's bring the AK. Well, let's bring the AKM back out to play. What do we got in here? We have purple ammo in there, I think. Probably. That's traditional 7.62 by 39. Let's get it in there. Let's get it in there. Let's get some heals going. Get that P vest up there. Surgical kits just in case I get shotted up. How many helm kits? I have the P helm. We'll get that in there. The P helm. Don't pee on it, please. Some painkillers. That's good enough for me. Gazelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gazelle will be going on the auction house for the cool listing price of $450,000. Thank you very fucking macho, Mr. Roboto. Arba, thank you for the 200 kicks. Midnight Rider, thank you for the gifted. Tiff Lodic, thank you for the Tiff Lodic, thank you for the prime. Lycan, thank you for the 5 gifted on Twitch, baby. Let's go. Han Soloed You, thank you for the prime. I love that name. Love that name. His bird is broken because it's not a special. They made it one of his tools, so he has access to it constantly. That's mainly that. No, cancel. That's mainly what I'm getting at. I think he just has access to that bird way fucking too much. So it makes it feel like more ridiculous to deal with than maybe it actually is. Yeah, I just think he has too much access to it. Exactly. I agree with you wholeheartedly when it comes to that. What's the auction house versus just selling it? Is that where other operators buy stuff? Yes. So a lot of stuff you can either sell to just like a vendor or you can sell it to the auction house. Like I can just hit sell on this kit right here. And if I were to sell this to my supply station, it's only 5,000. But because tactical vests are such a sought after thing and you need certain materials to craft them or buy them, the auction house sells it for higher. There's just certain things that make more sense to list on the auction house because players are more interested in them. It's just supply and demand, really. Swap out for a bigger safe pouch. Oh, yeah. Now, do I have access to one? Safety box like these? Activate access. Access cards owned 1. Oh, I do have a premium set. Let's activate that right now. Access remaining 73 days and 10 hours. There you go. 73 days I got this for? That's pretty good. That's a while. That's the whole damn season. Oh, so I see what they do. When you do the battle pass, you get access to a bigger safe box for the entire season if you buy the battle pass. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's a nice bonus for buying the battle pass, I would say. I would say the battle pass is worth it just for that alone. And that's not even me trying to like promote the battle pass to you guys. I just like if you're a fucking loot goblin like I am, that's a good pull. The battle pass gives you the 2x3 for the whole season, and the battle pass is $10. So $10 will get you access to that little 2x3 instead of the 2x2. Also, yeah, you do get access to a shit ton of gear in the battle pass too. I think it's worth it, man. Say what you will about microtransactions and all that stuff, but I think with Delta Force's battle pass, they do give you a lot of value for what you're paying. Because I get it. Like, I'm kind of over the whole microtransaction too, but this is a free-to-play game, so that's where they make their money, and at least you feel like you're getting your money's worth with a game like this. There's some that are, like, really... Warzone, Call of Duty, that just feel like you're getting a bunch of garbage. The Hog, thank you for the $20 Superman. Thank you, Pike. Thank you. I sneezed a little bit there. Gotcha Gotcha. Plan to start this game this weekend. Thanks for the information on this game. Hey, man, I hope you enjoy it, brother. Like I said, if I'm very much digging this game with the solos mode added to the game. If Delta Force wants to get, I'm telling you, there's a lot of people that like playing games like this solo. They'll have my heart. They'll have my heart a little bit more if they add solos to more of the maps. They'll have my heart fucking even more if they put proximity chat plus solos. I would have the trolling we could do on a game like this, dude. It would be unstoppable. But you never know what the future holds. The game hasn't been out that long. I don't see it going anywhere either, so hopefully they do it. Arba, thank you for the 500 kicks. I came from TikTok to show you some love over here on Kick. Love watching the streams. Loochy. Thank you for the love today, man. Also, I need to shoot a big shout out to everybody who's still in the stream with us right now. We got this is I mean, the viewership right now is it's incredible for a sponsored segment. We're well over 2,000 viewers. We shut out yesterday. I think keeping the YouTube live going and just changing the thumbnail and title midway through the stream definitely helped. Because it can be jarring to just shut off a stream and then ask everybody to come back to it. There's a lot. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, man. It helps me out more than you know. Puts a smile on my face. Alright, where do we spawn? I'm going right to admin. Oh, we got the high up we got the high up spawn too. Does this map still have the rat sniper spot up here? I might accidentally off myself in game trying to go for this, but I'm gonna try. Oh god, I thought somebody spawned here. We could loot up here too. Place might have some goop. You can't underestimate the goop when you're in normal modes. Any building can have something good in it. Which is half the reason why I love extraction shooters, because no matter how much I shit talk being a loot goblin, you know, my little reptile brain still feels something every time I see a shiny. No matter how much shit I give super friendly players. Alright, so this is a pretty cool spot. Obviously, if you're a sniper or a marksman, you could really do some... Admin, this area is it's probably the hottest spot on the map. So if you ever wanted to do some damage, maybe trying to get people who are extracting over here at the elevator, or people coming in and out of dam. I probably won't stay up here too long with the AK, but if I was a marksman rifle type of guy or a sniper type of guy, I mean, this is your shit right here. And I feel like they made that way easier to get down. Why am I desk popping? Why am I desk popping? We're gonna delete that in post, so don't worry about that. That will not be included in one of the videos. I might have to. Everybody loves a little bit of self-sabotage. Anyway, as I was saying, good rat sniper area up there, if you're into that type of thing. Let's go to admin, shall we? I'm probably a little bit late to this.
That's a wrap.
No operator signals yet. That's a good thing, but Oh, the safe's not down here. It's on the second floor. I mean, you can hear the Rocketeer outside fucking somebody's day up. Someone already hit the safe. We just missed him. I feel like we're like 2 steps fucking behind them. Like they just got the safe and then skedaddled that way. Which is probably what happened. I'm gonna use this key room. I have these keys, so if we can't get the safe, I might as well use one of these. Priority search? What is priority search? That's new.
Take a look at this.
Is that like if you open a room, like only you can loot stuff for the first so many seconds? Because you used the key? There's not really anything even that... Oh, never mind, never mind. That's an SLR camera. That's a little bit of money right there. 135,000. I mean... Nothing really else in here that I want. But still. Fuck! Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Ooh. Ooh, my old bones. Wow. I didn't hear a single fucking thing of that guy. I almost killed him. I did a lot of damage to him. I hit him 61 in the face and then a couple... That was close. Holy fucking there he is. Holy shit. No wonder he didn't show up on my scan. It was another Hat Claw. So there was someone still with me the entire time. They were just crouch walking and they were a Hat Claw. So they didn't... She's immune to Hat Claw. Like Hat Claw would be immune to another Hat Claw's ultimate, correct? Isn't she like immune to scanning abilities and shit? No? Maybe she just wasn't close enough when I popped it then. Oh my fucking god, dude. Look at me. I'm like an old maid, dude, fanning my flush face. That's legitimate fucking jump scare right there. Holy dude. Alright, well maybe that game will be a video. That's a fun little video right there. Oh, I need a moment. I need a moment. Woo! God damn, son. Scared the fucking piss out of me. I'm taking the shotty in next round. I'm feeling a shotty in my future right here. I'm feeling a shotty in my future right meow. I can't believe I'm still giggling over that, dude. That legitimately scared the shit out of me. Oh, good times. We got the camera though. Yay. Oh my god, man. What ammo do I have in this? Dragon's Breath? So, do you think Dragon's Breath is good? I mean, it probably is. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how good it is in a second here. I'm going close quarters, and that's the entire playstyle for this next round. Close range, I got melted one time. All right, that's good enough for me. Sounds good to me, brother. That's good enough for me. Let's get a vest in there. See, we made so much money in the last couple of days that I actually like have them. It's crazy, but I actually have the money to buy like kind of expensive shit, which is nice. Not for long, because I'm sure I'll eventually fuck that up. But for right now, I've actually had quite a bit of money. Oh, that was funny. What sniper one-shots? Chat, any Delta Force gamers that can, is it all of the snipers? Is it just a couple of them? I know we were like the R7, I know the AWM, if you hit somebody in the face, it's going to one-shot them, even if they have a good helmet. But if you hit them in the helmet, they might be able to tank. But I know this AWM is a one-shot. That thing's a big beeferton. What about the M700? Like, if I have gold ammo in the M700, that's gonna rip someone's face off, no? With most of these, if I have gold ammo, it should fuck somebody up. Oh yeah, the AWM only uses red ammo. It's so expensive to shoot this thing. It is so expensive to shoot this fucking thing. I forgot about that. I don't know if this game has a Car 98. I don't think so, brother. I really like the M700 though. Dude, queue times right now for 0 damn solos on like this is great. This is legitimately great. These queue times are less than 2 minutes every single time. This is like in the morning. I'm very, very happy with this because this was not the same experience back in the day. The M700 is a 2-shot, even with gold, if they have a gold helmet. So if they do not have a gold helmet, you'll one-pop them in the head with a headshot. But a gold helmet, if you hit them in the side of the helmet and not probably directly in the facial region, yeah. I don't know. Can you eat an AWM shot? A few weeks ago, I saw people say they were waiting in 30-minute queues. I think this event brought a lot of people back to the game. Yeah, man. I don't know. Season, like, every developer says, like, the next season's going to be the biggest season ever for their game. But Season 8 of Delta Force, like, actually seems like it brought a shit ton of people back to the game. I think the promise of dealing with the cheaters a little bit more seriously is obviously a big win for the people who want to play this game a lot, but we're getting really, really discouraged about losing their shit to cheaters. So I think that had a major part of... That's definitely a major part of it. Because if you YouTube Delta Force, there's a lot of people that absolutely adore the game, but we're just sick of dying to cheaters. So them kind of making some adjustments and trying to get better with that situation definitely helps. Definitely helps the public opinion. I think the addition of solos has been a big help. The game also feels like it, in my opinion, plays a little smoother than the last time I played it. So don't know if that's placebo or what, but seems like they're doing the right things. This dude is literally going to every one of my streams because he just wants someone to listen to him complain about not liking the stream or not liking the game. Brother, you're gonna get banned on every channel. Please find something more lucrative to do with your day than go around to every one of my channels and say the same dumbass shit. If you don't like the game, bro, don't play it. Like, but seriously, please go cry somewhere else. Someone's already up there. Someone's up here.
Found them.
Oh my god. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's real good. Yeah, slow peek in the corner with your face. Probably not what you want to do against a shotgun. But I have my answer. Oh my goodness, that was awesome. I'm a big shotgun guy, so to know that there's a like shotguns are good. It warms my heart. You really didn't have anything crazy either. Because yeah, the thing about this mode is you don't need like gold gear to come in here. It is just normals. But some people do come in here fucking stacked. And then some people just come in here with blue. And it's honestly, like, you can do some damage with blue in here too. Like blue gear. Had some interesting people in your stream today. I would have to wager that the people that go out of their way to like run their mouth like that much, they probably got to be kids. It's always like no profile picture having accounts too, so I just honestly just imagine that they're children, and then it makes me less sad or less like frustrated and more apt to just ban them and move on with my life, just because they're probably just kids being dumb kids on the internet most of the time. Do the bots not have any good loot on them? Sometimes. If that guy's got a Coke on him, I'll take a Coke. Was there not a safe in here? Did I miss the fucking safe? Ooh. Great lucky bag. Great googly moogly. Did I miss? Oh. He already got it. That's probably where he had the purples that were on his body. That makes a whole lot of sense. We got some beefing at admin. You know where we're going. I got a fire shotgun that has someone else's name on it. Whether this raid or the next, that's a bot. Whether this raid or the next, someone else will be claimed by fire. Although I'd prefer it be this one. Chances of surviving, 0. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. It's not gonna go like last raid, I can tell you that much right now. I will not be surprised again. I will not be made a fool of again in my own house. Oh. Okay. Yep, two knives at him. Didn't really matter. It's fine. Ooh. Maybe I will, because I'm being super fucking loud. Oh no, don't do this to me.
Tracking.
Nobody's... I mean, I haven't pinged anybody yet. I know there's probably still someone in here. I mean, that's someone, right? All that electric noise? I don't know. I feel like we're in the same situation as last time. It's nice to do my little key room, I guess.
Take a look at this.
Average. Average. Let's get out of here quickly. Not spend too much fucking time in here again. Just feels like all this has already been just like somebody ran through here really, really quick, and that's the end of it.
That's a wrap.
Die already!
An upgrade mechanic? In what regard? Does this game have bullet drop? Yes. Yes, it does. There it is. You guys heard the gunshots. Problem is, I only have a shotgun. I only have a shotgun. Oh, dude, we are not far behind either. Wherever this dude is, we're trailing him. I do have a green ammo PTR. Yeah. The shots were coming from right over here. I have his scent. Yes. And now there's gunshots back at cement plant too, but I can smell someone over here. I got it.
Decoding the signal.
This can't be. I was sure I smelled somebody. Alright, maybe I didn't. Fuck me, right? Fuck me, right? Maybe I didn't have his scent. It's hard to tell because there's a lot of places that people could be on this map. People take the underground tunnels. I might be chasing somebody, but they're also sprinting in the full opposite direction of me, so it's never really cut and dry, if you will. I only have 9 minutes to get off the map anyway, so it's probably good that I start heading over here. They might be here. Oh shit. That's a player body. He's already been stripped of most of what's good. This might have been the gunshots we just heard. How do you know that's a player body? So the loot boxes all look like this from the players. Kind of like that that textured tan box. If it's a real player, that's what their loot boxes show up as. If it's a bot, they show up as kind of like the just kind of like the black crates. If that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, not to say that someone can't be ratting around. I've been ratted in worse ways. But this lobby has gone a little bit quiet. Feels like whoever was murdering did the murdering and then now has left. That's a bot. Yeah, I mean, they... could be extract camping. They are. And he got me. Oh my god, dude. That was a nasty fucking head glitch. That was the raptor the whole time. I haven't been extract camped in a long time on this game. I was completely not expecting it. Like, I knew that it was a possibility. And then in the last second, I was like, oh, this isn't really happening. It was really happening. It was really happening. It just didn't fucking click that it had happened. I was like, nah, it's probably not going to happen. And it happened. Fuck! Well, GG's to that man. GG's to that man. The fact that someone does that is just sad. I mean, yeah, man, who would ever do that? Fucking losers, clearly. Who would ever do that? Some kind of big loser, probably, right? Some kind of big fat loser that doesn't really know how to play the game that well, and that's the only way they can get kills. And then they shit talk people after they do it. But that would be like, I mean, that would take like a serious loser. So you know, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea, but someone's for sure. Someone's for sure. I need a little bit of ammo for this. Give me that gold, dude. Give me that gold, baby. Yeah, not my thing, chat. Not my thing. Well, you know the type. You know what I mean? We've all seen them. We've all seen them. We all know the type. Where the fuck is that ammo I just bought? Where the hell is that damn ammo I just got? 7.62 by 54R. Where the fuck does it go? 51. Oh, it's way the hell up here. That's why. I'm all confused and whatnot. In Arizona. Let me get one of them. Let me get a helmet. Let me get a little painkiller. Buy those for me right quick. Thank you, sir. Do I have any pistols? Oh, this shotgun counts as a pistol. Kind of funny. I don't know if... Does this shotgun count as pistol if I put Dragon's Breath on it? Like, what ammo does this take? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, you can do Dragon's Breath. Do a Dragon's Breath pistol slot? Yeah, that shit is evil as hell. It's only 6 rounds when it's a pistol though, but that's fine. That's fine. Bro, thank you for the $5. Love the content. For anyone wondering about controller, you can play controller and use your mouse for looting and inventory. Ooh, a little double dippage. A little double dippage. It's one of the best country songs ever made, by the way, in case you were wondering. I would never mine. Yeah, I would never extract camp. I would just mine the place and pick up the loot on the way out. Yeah. I just set mines and let them do the extract camping for me. And then I just kind of swing through on the way out of there. And no one knows the why. Exactly. You know. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? I'm just gonna be doing some editing. I'm gonna bang out the rest of this Delta Force content that I'm making for them. I don't know. What's the weather like for us? Oh, not bad. 70 degrees over the weekend for the high. Nice and sunny too. Might get outside a little bit. Look at me. Don't worry, rest of the country. You guys will be in spring soon, I promise. Every time I talk about the weather, I have to remind myself that I live a very privileged life ever since we moved. And it's fucking February 6th, and half of the country is still like in negative degrees. So yeah, I'll be outside tomorrow and Sunday. It'll be a little chilly in the morning, you know, something like 55, 60. A little chilly, maybe some sweater weather, but by the afternoon, nice 70 degrees and sun. I think we'll manage. It's got to be warm in like Louisiana and Texas too, right? It can't just be us. Warmer. What's South Louisiana looking like right now? I don't know. Well, like, let's just check New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans is they're 70 degrees today too. They got that good weather. It's 60 degrees over in the H. Good old Houston. High of 80 here in Texas. What part are you in Texas that was 80 today? Fuck, that's warmer than me. Oh, it's Kodak Black. We went. Tell me this ain't the most like fucking like me playlist ever, dude. It was from John Deere Green to fucking No Flocking. Oh, this is what I be doing when I be driving by myself too. I'm all over the place. Oh, this playlist is taking forever. Hold up. Fort Worth? Okay, gotcha. Are you doing the fair this weekend? What fair? Oh, the fucking... Isn't the state fair is this weekend? The Florida State Fair? I don't know. Probably not. That shit's busy as hell. I don't think so. We hit up the... not the Strawberry Fest. We usually do that every year. But we hit up the state fair 2 years ago? Holy shit, it might be 3 years ago now. We've been living down here for a while. I've been a Florida man for like, you know, unofficial, but I've been putting in my time down here, dude. H Doggy Dog and JC said I need to put in between like 5 and 10 years minimum before I can officially be a Florida man and leave my past behind me. But we're getting close. We're getting close, dude. This summer's 4 years. Shit. Did you change your license to Florida? Yeah. Yeah. We did. It took me a long time, but I did it. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I changed my license. You want to hear something crazy, bro? We moved down here like 3.5 years ago, a little bit over that. And I didn't have a Florida license plate for what's the time that you're given to change your license plate over when you move? What's how many days you got? 90, 60? To go to the DMV and get a new license plate for your car if you changed residence? 60 days? I drove around Florida with an expired Rhode Island license plate for 3 years. 3 fucking years, dude. Fucking just outlawing that shit, dude. They see me rolling. They hating. Patrolling. They trying to catch me riding dirty. I was just straight riding dirty for fucking 3 years, bro. I finally got it changed, though. The cop was laughing. The cop, because there was a cop at the DMV. I guess they have to like, they have to come at the DMV. They have to come out when you change your license. They have to check the VIN in your car. And he came out and he's like, he looked at me. He's like, "How long have you lived here?" I'm like, like 3 years. He's like, and he just went, and just shook his head and just walked away. He just fucking laughed. Oh, dude, I can't get a lobby now. It's taking a little bit. I've been in Texas since 2017, and we have to put the sticker on our windshields for registrations, and 2026 is the first year I put a sticker on my windshield. Oh, dude, back when I lived in Rhode Island, we had and any other states, do you guys have inspection stickers? Do you guys have to get your cars inspected every year or two? Because I did when I lived in Rhode Island, and now that's not a thing anymore. I still have the inspection sticker in my window from 2022 in my Mustang right now. I never peeled it off. It's a fucking 4-year-old inspection sticker that I don't even need in Florida. It's like a fucking badge of honor at this point. JPS, thank you for the 500 kicks. Says it's fucking freezing in Jupiter. What's it, like 60, 68, 72 down there? Freddie, thank you for the 33 months, man. Appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm in like a 5-minute queue. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, the queue time shit the bed. I'm at the 2-hour point for Delta Force anyway today. I'm going to call it here. I'm going to call it here for the day. I'm going to get off. I'm going to go eat some food. I'm going to go enjoy the weekend. You guys, thank you for a kick-ass fucking week, as always. I'm just going to call it here, end on a good note. We got a ton of good Delta Force content for the YouTube shorts we're going to be popping out this weekend, so thank you guys for being here for those. All of the streams went crazy this week. Next Monday, we will start filming for our next YouTube video, and just enjoy your weekend, man. Whatever you're doing this weekend, enjoy it. Be safe. If you got good weather near you, go enjoy it. If you don't, find something cool to do inside. There's plenty of good shows and movies out right now. Just have a good time, man. Enjoy life. Thank you guys for, I don't know. It was a very, very big week for the stream, so thank you guys for everything. I'm repeating myself, but I'll catch you guys most likely bright and early Monday morning. Be good. We'll see you soon. And that's it. Keith Whitley, send them off, baby.